All right, there we go. You should be able to hear me now. Basically, my audio tracks. For some reason, when streaming, I can only select one track to like have for audio. If you've done anything audio related, you'll know what I'm talking about. Um, I recorded a video yesterday. No, today, for Trans-Siberian Railway Sim, and obviously I split the tracks between game audio and microphone audio so that I can obviously sort out the levels as necessary. For whatever reason, I can't make the stream have more than one track, which is really odd, I think, in my opinion, but it is what it is. But yeah, thank you guys for letting me know. Put that over there. Welcome, LZ. Appreciate your message, my man. CP, Nerd, Jackson. How are you guys doing? I am doing well, thank you. I'm ready to hear about your story, CP. I was saying that, yeah, we're doing some rapid transit, as you could tell by the YouTube thumbnail. Twitch kind of cucks you because it doesn't give you a thumbnail unless it's on the screen there and then before you click on the stream. It won't give you any clue. But yeah, I was going about my business, doing my rapid transit thing. Now that I've done the 3 main routes, I'm sort of working my way back. And I'll be very honest, I know that rapid transit has had its lows, right? It's had its moments. But it's in a better place. Is it perfect? Nowhere near. But it's in a better place. And I think if it was a route that came out today, like, little niggles aside, and I'll get into that. But if it was a route that came out today with like the route being itself, with the 187, the 182, and the talent. I play without PZB and LZB, and I'll get into that in a second. That's part of the niggles. But yeah, I feel like if it's a route that came out today, like in this era, it'd be a banger of a route. I'm not gonna lie, and I think it's been forgotten a little bit over the years. So as I was playing it, I was thinking to myself, you know what? This is actually a good route. It's long, so it's got length. It's got kind of a service variety. I really kind of. You've got the underground section, which is done very well. You've obviously got the above ground section. You've got like a section where there's stops every 30 seconds, and then you've got like a decent chunk of time between stops. It's got that nice variety. Traffic is a little bit quiet, could be better, but again, this was literally the first ever German route, if I'm not mistaken, that Dovetail released. So for its time, it's okay. It does the job, but yeah, it's been actually like, it's not a stinker. It's not a stinker. It's all right. It's actually all right. So we have, oh, here we go. The 182 and the Talent. These are the 2 trains on the route. I love the scheme, the color scheme on the Talent. I love it, that grey and green. I think it's one of the best in the entire game, I'll be very honest. We see a lot of heads. No, I know you wrote that a while ago, mate, but that is wild. Hello, Dan. You became a member. Thank you, my man. I don't know why. Did you do it during the stream? I don't know why I didn't get an alert. Thank you very much, though, my man. I appreciate your support. You're always supporting me. Thank you, man. How's life going? It's going, my man. It's going. But is it rapid? It is, actually. You do get up to some speeds in certain sections, not across the whole thing. In certain sections, but you do get up to some speed. Thank you, Dan, for the gifted. Why am I not getting alerts? Oh, I know why. Scheiße. I know why. I know why. Let me see. Let me see if I can make them back. Because when I was recording my video yesterday, and I recorded some yesterday and today, I I turned off the alerts because I don't want like somebody following me or subscribing at that moment in time as I was recording, and then it's a little bit odd, you know what I'm saying? So I need to get these back as well. Put them over here. No, I can't let this slide though. I can't let it slide. Hold on. Thank you, Dan, for the gifted as well. Hold on. Hold on just a second. Oh, I wouldn't have showed up anyway. That sucks, man. I don't know why it's like 50-50 on when I get YouTube alerts, whether it be for subscriptions, whether it be for like memberships. I don't know why it's 50-50. It's just a gamble. Yeah, that's really annoying. But thank you, Dan, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for the membership, and thank you for the gifted membership as well. You know what you've done, yeah? I'll tell you what you've done, my man. So so the threshold for you to get paid from YouTube is in pounds, is £60. And I've been at like 58, 59 for like a week. And I kind of really need that £60 right now. And it just seems to just not have like, it just seemed stagnant for a minute. But you've pushed it over the line with that. So thank you, man. That actually means a lot more than you probably think. Thank you, my man. Congratulations to Riders fan. I don't know if you're actually in the stream or not, but congratulations on your YouTube membership. Nice one, CP. Past 1 meter away. Oh my god. Hello, Sammy. How you doing, mate? My mouth is cough and I look down. I don't know what to do. The camera's zoomed in. I don't know what to do about it. The camera's it's zoomed in. It's not usually like it's actually further away from me, I think, than it usually is, if not roughly the same. But it's like right here, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Actually, as you brought up the point, hold on. Sorry, I don't want to keep disrupting the stream, but now that you've brought up the point, let me actually see if I can. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is that's causing it to be so. Like, I go to the camera settings, but there's just nothing. There's nothing here. There's nothing here that helps. There was another place where I could actually choose like the resolution of the camera and stuff. I don't know whether it was software or hardware or what on earth, but it's just weird. It's just really weird. I don't know. I'll tend to it another time, but yeah. It's just weird. There's like an ultra. There must be like an ultra wide thing I meant to do for it or something or another. I don't really know. But yeah, it does have its own software, like its own drivers, and I don't have that installed. I don't even know what the camera's called. I don't even have the box for it with me at the moment. So I have drivers for it, but just not the actual program for it. Glad to hear that you're doing good, Dan. German cursing for the German root. Very on topic. By the way, it's not the first time I see this happening at the station. Does it not? Are the safety precautions just not in place, CP, for that station? Should have scenes for streaming and separate one for recording. Yeah, true. I should do. As a matter of fact, so now that you say it, I do. I actually do. I forgot I have it. Hey, Dragon. TSW 5, you've been playing a month now, buddy. What's your thoughts on it? It's just another Dovetail Train Sim World game. I don't find it any better than 4 or 3 or 2. They're all the same to me, other than the number and some features here and there. I'm still disappointed at how Dovetail are handling certain aspects of the game. Basically, all the complaints that I personally had for 4, for 3, for 2 are still exactly the same. There's no improvement from what I can see. So, yeah. It does the job. Wish it could be handled a little better. I wish it could be treated a little, you know, like it's a little more valued by the people behind it. But it does the job. Yeah. Yeah, turn on big head mode. See it, say it, sorted. One of the first things I'm going to do whenever I get to work in at a station is to do an announcement. I'm not really fussed about what announcement, but I just want to do one. Like I've seen it being done. It's quite simple, really. They do it in the control room, but I want my voice to play over the speakers. It's gonna be sick. I do know the Ride series. I don't know them in detail, so I can't differentiate between 4 and 5. But I know it's obviously a motorbike racing game. Does anyone remember the motorbike version of Gran Turismo by any chance? Or is it just me? It was called Tourist Trophy, I think. Something like that. It was literally Gran Turismo, but motorbikes. And it even had like a couple scooters in there as well. Some self-promo the PA. I'd rather do a Zong Song Sambrung Song, but I don't think it will. I don't think it would be allowed. Follow out of the Adnan on Twitch. Or just add it at the very end of the announcement, just like a twitch.tv/LWD Adnan. For more safety announcements. Yeah, Sammy. I don't know why it randomly came to me. I think it was when Jackson asked about Ride 4. It was a game. It was strange. It was really strange. It was just really... I just remember it being a very... an odd game. Like, it almost felt old while it was modern for its time, if that makes sense. Yeah. You've learned it's more of a simulation. Are you saying that you're having some difficulties driving bikes, Jackson? More routes great, but old issues are a joke now. Yeah. To be honest, Dragon, during the pre-order phase, before the game even came out, I was saying that for anyone that was thinking about pre-ordering, understand that you're buying into another TSW4 with the same sort of care and attention to the game itself, to bugs, to fixes. So just feel free to pre-order the game. Just know what you're pre-ordering into. And yeah, surprise, surprise, here we are. So unless you want the new feature, to be honest, it's a free upgrade, so like, why not? You know, you might as well if you haven't upgraded yet. But in terms of buying it, unless you're going to buy the route specifically, I don't think it's necessary. You're not going to beat the value of having 3 core routes for the price of 1. You know, that's an annual thing, and I think that's the best thing about the releases, the iteration, sorry, is that you get 3 routes for the price of 1. Other than that, hey, there's no need. No need at all. Hello, Hank. How are you? Which coaches we're carrying? Dostos. What else? What else in Germany, mate? Look at that. They've been here since the beginning. Since literally the very beginning, they've been here. No destination. We love to see it. So you have a train station job. FIFA. Hopefully soon. Fingers crossed soon. Is this Simreal World 5? Something like that. Jackson, I had a similar experience with the game that I mentioned. Because I'd only ever driven racing games up until that point, I was losing my mind trying to steer the bikes and then falling off and... yeah, so I understand completely, mate. Any thoughts on last night's roadmap? Yes, a video should have come out yesterday, but I wasted 40 plus minutes recording it to find out that there was audio issues, and it was like a live reaction, so I couldn't redo it and then pretend that I'm seeing everything for the first time, you know. But my thoughts were basically going to be 80% disappointment, 10% meh, 10%. Oh, that's not too bad actually. And a lot of criticisms directed straight towards Dovetail. I don't usually like directly address Dovetail when I'm like either not ranting, but you know, when I'm making my complaints and giving my opinions. But that video was going to be like 90% of it was directed straight towards Dovetail. Very unimpressed. Very unimpressed, all in all. Couple good things here and there. Overall, very unimpressed. Actually disappointed. It's a little bit beyond unimpressed, if I'm being honest. A classic Dostos, exactly. So you take Inspector. Nope, not a ticket, Inspector. See you later, Hank. I'm on PS5, certain routes it crashes like on LNER all the time. Like on LNER? On East Coast Mainline? The route that came out last year? I know there's issues with the West Coast Mainline. Also, I've got today some Icebreakers, Ice Cubes chewing gum. It's from America. I know Houston specifically causes crashes for a lot of people on PS5. Head of security. I don't think I'd want that, to be completely honest with you. What did you think about it, Sammy? Manchester Airport and Tadame were the two standouts for you. So I don't know much about the Manchester Airport route, right? However, Transport Legend came in yesterday night during the Euro Truck stream, and apparently it's like really short, and I don't know where he got that information from, but if it is super short, I think he said the destination was disappointing. If truly it's short, then I'd question the blood, sweat and tears has gone into this quote. And there was another one that they also said that I forgot. So I don't know, pictures looks cool, details looks cool. It looks like there's a new train there. The train that was in the picture did not seem like a 323. Did not look like a 323, I'll be honest. So I'm interested in seeing what they've got coming with that. FIFA. But yeah, Tadame line, we didn't see anything new. The screenshot, we've already had that screenshot, I'm pretty sure, with the 3 bridges. I know we've had a screenshot of the 3 bridges together. I don't know if it was exactly that one or not. If it was or not, doesn't really make a difference. It's still similar. But we didn't really learn anything. We didn't learn anything at all. They just said that development is continuing, which I guess is cool. Good to know. I would have hoped development was continuing. And yeah, obviously there's some other stuff. Azuma. That's very interesting, Dragon. Very interesting. Because I didn't even know there were still issues on that route of consoles. That sucks. I don't know if Dovetail are even aware of that. It's worth reporting it on the forums. Or you can try what Sammy said. If you are running the game in 4K, turn it down to 1080p, which honestly shouldn't be it shouldn't be the answer, but it might help you with your issue specifically. Talking of issues, let me come back to Rapid Transit. So the reason I'm running without PZB, obviously, I'm always running safety systems 100% of the time. However, with this one, as you can see, we have a red signal, and as you may have noticed, same situation for all of the station stops we've done already, and it's going to continue. This was back in the era when Dovetail hadn't yet learned how to have the signal set properly. So they used to always be red until you would close the doors, and when you'd close the doors, that's when they would change to green, which obviously is trash. I don't know why that was the case in the first place, if I'm being honest. But we complained and complained and complained, and they finally fixed it in TSW2. But the fix was never implemented to this route, unfortunately. So it's a red signal, but it's not a real red signal, if that makes sense. And so it's just very annoying when I'm doing an hour and 25 minutes, a service that's an hour and 25 minutes long, and I'm being cut and having to slow down constantly because of PZB and the red signal. So the way I deal with it is just turn PZB off, and I can maintain line speed and just, you know, stick to the timetable, stay on time, and not be slowed down any further than we otherwise would be. Short to me is like a 20-minute run, which I don't mind, as I don't have a lot of time. Yeah, but I guess ultimately it comes down to how much they're going to charge, Sammy. If they're going to charge the price for a full route, then I would expect to get a full route. You know, quality is... I'm not going to put quality in that equation because I'm not paying for one route to be better quality than the other. I'm expecting good quality across the board. If it's going to be... What was I going to say? If it's going to be... If it's a long route with like some shorter runs within that, you know, service price, and also there's something in there for everyone, and I wouldn't have any issues about that. But it seemed like the B in A to B was short overall.
FIFA.
Not watched it yet. I put it on my missus. It's like, oh, watch it. It's only so graphic that. Oh, okay. You're referring to the roadmap. I didn't watch the roadmap stream at all. I don't know. You know, are they gonna? I don't know. I don't see any value in watching the preview streams anymore. So it was just the article that I read. I don't know, but he sounded not that happy, if I can say that. Sorry, Jackson, I completely missed your other message before I get onto that. Did they release what the new German route is? From TSG, the one that TSG are working on? No. What we know, the Kaiserslautern, I think it is, route is set in 2014, I think. We didn't know when exactly it was, but now we do. And was there any other information on any other German route? I don't remember. I don't think so. I don't remember there being any. You sound not that happy, if I can say that. At the moment in time, I'm normal, I think. Generally speaking, there's a lot going on. There has been a lot going on. Hasn't changed for the past like 12 months now. But at this very moment in time, I'm cool. So yeah, I'm sorry if I sound down. It's not my intention. I forgot to fill up my bottle, but it's decent, regardless. The thing is about my webcam is I don't have the name for it. So without the box, I can't even find the software. There's no like label or tag or anything written on the webcam. It's just a webcam. And it came with those CDs, but those really small ones. And I don't know, it's still a bit odd. When did I buy it? 2020... Maybe 2021, I think I bought this camera. 2021. I've got to check my Amazon purchase history and go back to then and find the name of the webcam. I'm pretty sure I got it on Amazon. so then I can then find the drivers for it. But yeah, it came with a CD, and I thought to myself, really, bro, like, I understand CDs have their charm and their usefulness, but CD drives aren't really a thing anymore. To be fair, I've always wanted like a USB CD drive, just, you know, for the off chance that I do have a CD for anything. But I think we're quickly approaching that era where CDs now are what floppy drives were like 10 years ago. You know, old news. Like, you still could use them. You could get a floppy drive, but it's done. It's done. It's done. And I think that's where we're at with CDs now. Welcome back, Jackson. I didn't even get a chance to say see you in a bit. Welcome back, my man.
Sifa. Sifa.
Only way you can really play your old stuff. Yeah.
Sifa.
Yeah. It's a weird one, isn't it? It kind of makes sense, I guess, but you think, oh yeah, modern day hardware can run anything on it, but nah. I don't forget when, I don't know how I had it happen, but there's a game called I think it's Bus Driver, I think, but it's basically this like bus game from like 20 years ago. But it was all I could play on that laptop, and it was a modern laptop, not great though, but it was modern for the time. And yeah, I remember I ran the game that I used to play on a laptop I had even before that one. That was actually crappy even for the time. I ran it on the newer laptop. And then on the menu screen, the bus was just moving. And I was like, huh? Because usually it would just be like the bus driving around, yeah, right? It's just in the background while you're in the menu screen. But it was going at 100 miles an hour. And I don't really understand it. And it wasn't until I tweaked something to make it, like, basically worse in terms of like the settings and stuff, that it then sorted itself out. What about emulators? You can run an emulator though, right, to play old games. And then you're not just restricted to old PC games, but also old console games. Even handheld console games. Transport Tycoon. I don't remember it specifically, but I can imagine it being those like management type of games. It sounds like. Never really been my cup of tea. Never been my cup of tea personally. I know they've got their appeal, but yeah, for me personally, I wanted to be in the transport, you know. I wanted to be driving the bus, driving the train, at times flying the plane. But I didn't. Yeah, the whole management thing was like, yeah, nah. Also, I was watching a video about the Concorde last night before bed. Not about the Concorde, but it was literally somebody like basically vlogged their journey, and I was just watching it basically. And then I was thinking back to when I was younger and I used to see the Concorde like fly, because where I used to live when I was living with my parents when I was younger, the landing pattern for Heathrow was directly over my flat at the time, my estate. So I'd always see planes. It was constant, basically. Every 30 seconds there's a plane going above, every 30 seconds. And I don't know why, but it's this memory that I completely forgot I had. But I don't know why I used to do it. But But I would just go to the window and just look out of the window for sometimes hours as a kid. You can tell I wasn't all there. Just be watching everything from people to the cars that drive by to houses, and I just looking at the distant scenery and imagining, what that area is like. Where could that area be? How far could it be, to travel to? And alongside that was planes. And I'd see planes come from the left and the right, and I'd see them do their turn to line up with Heathrow, with the Heathrow Airport runway. And I would just see plane after plane after plane after plane. And I don't know why, I don't know where that went. Because you'd have thought maybe, this is what I was thinking about yesterday. Why didn't I, when I sort of got a bit older and started to learn a bit more about planes, why didn't I, for example, find out maybe what planes I was looking at? Why was I never that interested in it? Why did I never find out why they turned the way they did? I knew it was for Heathrow Airport, but I didn't really understand why they all would go the same way. Why they would come from that direction, or seemingly come from that direction, just to turn around and go back. There's a lot of questions that I had, and I think if I had just a bit more curiosity, I probably would have gone into flight simming and just been super interested in planes from super early instead of cars. Or maybe had that passion alongside cars. I don't know. But it just had me thinking. It's crazy how if things were a little bit different, your entire life would be completely different. Emily Virgil buys a dog. Why? What's dog about it? Is there not more time an issue with the emulator itself? I know about the Roller Coaster Tycoons as well. Yeah, again, I was just never into tycoon games, wherever it was. City creation, City Skyline and stuff like that. I was just never really into them, man. Some decent AI. Are you referring to on here, Dragon, in the on the route? Oh, that's 16-bit asymmetric management game. But you know what, though? This is the thing, right? Back then, you couldn't really get more, if that makes sense, right? So it's like nowadays, for example, you get AAA titles and hardcore simulators and stuff like that. Whereas back then, you were sort of limited. So I think if I was more of a gamer back then, because I wasn't really a gamer pre-PS2. If I was really a gamer back then, I would have probably gotten into those games. Probably. Hello, Dommy. How are you, mate? You're just going to get sucked into MS S24, playing just by the sound, a reset and start. Dan, I know. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, my man. But I'm looking forward to it, though. I'm actually looking forward to it. Football Manager, for example, right? We spoke about Football Manager. And I'm not excited about it, but I feel that if I play it, I'll get sucked into it. But with Flight Sim, I'm actually excited about it. I'm really flipping looking forward to it. I'm really, really looking forward to it. I remember then seeing Concord as a kid a couple of times. Yeah, I don't know what your memory's like, Dragon, of it, but for me personally, very vague. Because it would be once a day that we'd catch it flying over. From what I can remember, it was very rare. Maybe it was even less than once a day. But it would be around 6 p.m. Around 6, it would fly over. I remember my parents would always call me to come and see it as it flew over. It was just amazing seeing it. Yeah, it was incredible, man. It was an incredible thing. The original code was lost. Oh, how? That sucks, man. Audio files are missing. I should have it. At my parents. I should still have it at my parents. The only issue is I'd need the PS2 that's been, I don't know what the right term is, but flashed. Because a lot of the games I've got are pirated. More like an old school CAD for roller coasters. I find it so interesting that roller coasters really have their own niche. Like, there's so many roller coaster, like, not so many, but there's quite a few roller coaster based games. It's odd. I've also got early mods on it, so I can change the map to those different looks. I was literally about to say, are you talking? You can't be talking about Tourist Trophy. There's no way. Stop. About Football Manager, nobody likes football. You don't like football. You and this we and nobody stuff business. Sometimes, Domi, you don't like something. It doesn't mean nobody else likes it too. Planet Coaster. Planet Coaster. I actually watched like I've watched gameplay of Planet Coaster, but more like meme gameplay, not like somebody actually seriously trying to build their thing. Or more so, it happened to feature in a channel that I watch rather than I actually went looking for it. Just the building and design. That's actually a sick idea, though. Like, just idea of designing roller coasters. And the tracks, I assume, right? Oh! Thank you very much for the follow, Dragon. Welcome to the channel, my man. See, I wasn't tricked today because I know I'm not playing with PZB, so. How do you enjoy people running towards the ball? Domi, Jackson, don't respond. Jackson, don't bite. Don't bite. That's rage bait. Don't bite. Don't bite. He's baiting you. If you want to, go right ahead. but he's baiting you. Game suggestion: Rafts or Stranded Deep. I don't know much about Stranded Deep. I don't know anything about Stranded Deep. Rafts is cool. I don't know anything about Stranded Deep though. The name sounds kind of cool. So I can't help you with that personally. Hello, Dre. How you doing, mate? The only roller coaster I couldn't wear when they were made by Hasbro. Hasbro's still a thing. They are, right? So, hello, Dragon. Listen, I won't lie personally. I like YouTube and I like Twitch. But for streaming, I don't think you can beat Twitch. We always have more fun here. We also gamble here. You can't gamble on Twitch. On YouTube, I mean. Even if he deserves it. Smart man. I've realized Domi sometimes comes across as this very mature person, right? With a lot of common sense. And then out of nowhere, he'll just be this troll, but not like he does it very. Domi's very smart. He does it very slyly. He's very smart with how he does it. You won't notice until it's too late. He's gotten me like 3 times. Like, he legitimately gotten me about 3 times. You're a smart man, Domi. I see your ways. I see your ways. I see through the smoke. I know I don't watch football anymore, but when I did used to be into it, I'd only watched a couple of real life matches. I had plans as well to actually go to Old Trafford to watch United, but yeah, they never materialised, unfortunately. All right, Sammy. Have a good one, my man. Hope the meeting goes well. We'll still be here. We'll still be here when you come back. Football sucks. Football sucks for my mental health. That's where I'll agree. I'll agree on that sentence as long as you add for my mental health. I want like low key. Like it's really bugging me now because I just see my big head when I'm watching my Twitch stream. I'm gonna find a thing for this camera. I also really want to get another one, but it's not a priority. I want to get an Instacam. Instacam? Insta Life? What are they called? Insta 360? They're called something. Insta something. They look so like good, like genuinely good. Not like it's like one of those products that I don't know. For me personally, it looks like it could be easily gimmicky, but it's actually bloody good. Do forgive me, I can't see any chat right now. Where can I see my purchase history? My orders. This thing breaks like nothing I've ever seen. Why is it only showing me past 3 months? No, I need more. 2021, please. What did I buy in 2021? Oh, my my NVMe drive. I bought some earplugs. I bought a kettle. I bought a tripod for my... What did I buy that tripod for, actually? I don't remember what I bought that tripod for. I think I was trying something, and I don't know if it worked out or not. Okay, that was a crappy stop, but... it is what it is. Ah, my baby, my portable charger. There you are, Gookin. What a name. What a name. Or is it Guckin? Sounds like... I'm not going to say what it sounds like. What a name. Then it says the brand is Dioany. What on earth? So is it a Gin or is it a Duoni? Dioany. Or is it a Dioany Gookin? You know what? This looks like one of those things that I might just never be able to recover, you know? Ever. I have to take a look at it afterwards. Which one? Which Insta360? Well, the latest one that they sent out to reviewers a couple months ago was a banger. Because the one before that was also good last year, or a couple of years ago, and this one just seems to be a little better. Very versatile as well, which I really like. You don't need to see you in 4K. It's not about 4K, it's literally just like actual quality, but like the lighting and stuff as well, because this one is funky. Currently in the 182.
Sifa.
It's not a bad train. Physics are questionable, but it's decent. The modular one on the deck, I don't know. I don't remember all the details about it. I just remember the camera itself. And me thinking to myself, oh, It's not half bad.
Sifa, Sifa,
Driver is questionable. Are you referring to me as a driver, or are you referring to the webcam drivers? Also, it seems like it's fake. I don't know how you can get a fake webcam, but apparently it's fake. Any UK routes today? Nah, sticking to this one today. Grinding my way through the journey mode. Reliving the old TSW2 days. See you later, Jackson. Have a good day, my man. And no drivers. No, with this train, mate. This train will get you out of a pickle. It almost behaves like there's no coaches attached to it. It just stops on a dime. Where have you been, nerd, by the way? I ain't seen you in a minute. So have I missed out on if a train drop now? I could do. I could not do. When the time for information about it comes out, I'll let you guys know. Oh, sweet. Nice one, man. Good on you. Make sure you don't break your back during the process, mate. Lifting some heavy stuff. I can't even. I can't. Hired a truck. Did not crash. Wow. Fake news. I don't believe it. Struggle to believe that one. Must have felt strange, didn't it? Not going for every car that you saw. So can you just like you hired out like a truck? Do you have like a license for it, or in Australia can you just as soon as you've got a license you can drive anything kind of thing? Because like with a normal driving license, hey, you can drive like a big van, but I think for a truck you'd need a different. You'd need to have like an additional thing added to your license. Very strange not to fly and everything. Small truck up to 4.5 tons. Okay. What? Let me check. Got my license somewhere here.
Sifa.
There's not much information here. I'd have to like actually go on the like the government website. Because yeah, I don't know what I'm actually realistically allowed to drive. Cyclists would be an easy target. Always, mate. Hello, Hank. I'm Adnan. Nice to meet you too. Because with 50k, it'll probably stay that way too. I actually want to give those things a try, Domi. They seem cool in theory. Seen a couple of tutorials, still can't figure out how PZB works. I'll tell you how I utilize it, which is I don't have like in-depth understanding of it, but it works for me. So from my understanding, with PZB on, you've just started the shift, you've just turned PZB on. On the game, it should automatically adjust it because there's 3 different modes. One for like passenger operations, the other 2 for freight, but then it depends on the weight of the train. I think the brakes weight, what modes to be in. But like I said, the game should do it for you anyway. In all modes, so actually no, so the 85, so how you've got 85, 70, 55 over here. So when you're on the mode with 85 illuminated, then when you're under the restriction, the speed restriction, then you gotta be below 85. And then for the other modes, 70 and 55, you gotta be below them when you're under restriction. What will cause you to be forced to go to those speeds, to be under that restriction? Yellow signals or certain speed changes. You know, when you're going down in speed by a certain amount. I don't know exactly what's the trigger for it. It's not every yellow signal you need to acknowledge, and that's where sort of understanding German signaling comes handy, because there are some yellows that I've acknowledged and they haven't triggered PZB at all. But when you do acknowledge a yellow signal or a speed reduction, and you were right to, you'll get the 85 flashing if you are under the 85 restriction, same with the 70 or 55. That will start flashing, and the 1000 hertz yellow light underneath those will also start flashing. And within a certain amount of time, I just do it as soon as possible, but within a certain amount of time, you need to be at that speed. If you're not at that restricted speed, then the emergency brakes will come on, and the famous Swang Sang Sang Brang Sang will echo in your ears. So once you're at that speed, you'll see the 85 or the 85, 70 or 55 will be flashing as the 1000 hertz light is illuminated, and then it will just be... Am I waffling? It's like, I know what I'm saying, but I know it just enough to utilize it, and I don't think I can teach it, you know? It's like, I know what to do in all these instances, but I can't. All I do is I see a yellow, I acknowledge. I see a speed reduction sign, I acknowledge. If I need to slow down, then I'll slow down to whatever speed I need to slow down to until I'm clear from the restriction, and then I speed back up to line speed. It's a very, 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 very basic understanding of it that I have, but it gets me through. Most of the time, anyway. Thank you, CP, for the hydrate. Hello, Nabil. Glad that you're doing better today, my man. Yeah, I think I'm doing a little better than yesterday as well. There's also 500 hertz. I can try and explain it to the best of my current ability, Dre. But I'm not exactly a professional in it, so I'll spare you the headache. But if you want me to kind of try and explain it, I can do that. I'm not going to activate it, Domby, because it will just mess things up. Low-key, I highly doubt I'll be doing rapid transit the whole stream. 6 hours is a lot. I could. If not, then I'll go to another German route and do it there. I'm not drinking the whole bottle, CP. No, my friend. I've taken a couple of sips. Hey, Holy Choco. Yeah, by all means, man. Don't feel obliged to get the Aviator edition, man. That's a lot of money. If you don't follow German signals, you're shot at dawn. That's exactly what it feels like. You can see if they have a piece of the magnet, the red and white plates. Yeah. I don't want to go into it explaining it as a noob, you know, because I don't. I'm a noob when it comes to PZB. Like I said, I know the absolute basics, and that's it. But yeah, so these magnets right here, these things are an indicator to when you should acknowledge certain things. They'll always be by signals. Well, unless it's a repeater, they'll always be by signals, as you can see right here, to ensure that you do acknowledge a yellow if this was yellow. And you'll also find them by the relevant speed signs as well. So they are what triggers PZB. They are what speaks to the train. Should either remove this, say hi, I'm new reward, or lower the price. Others will not be used. Mate, there's a million things on there that's not used. I don't care about the channel point stuff. The vast majority of those things there aren't used anyway. So I could just remove everything. Or leave as it is. It's not like a priority to adjust it. I'm not really fussed about it. If I have some spare time and it comes to mind, I might do something about it, but I'm not going to rush. Where's the background on the face cam thingy? Oh yeah, good point. I don't know. I forgot to turn it on, to be honest. Don't need to hear more of the yapping. This is one of the routes where you really feel it's nice anyway. Yeah. I think it's a good route. I won't lie. It definitely needs a timetable overhaul. But in terms of the route itself, the tracks and destinations and service patterns and stuff, I think it's pretty decent. Am I excited for MBTA? No. I'm happy that you're psyched though, Holy Shocker, but yeah, I'm not. I'll play it when it comes out. I'll do the usual release day stream scenarios, all of that. We'll do a little journey mode grind, but I can't say I'm excited about it. Don't really have a reason to be, personally. A whole bottle of refund? No. Expert at Crescendo. If you think so, it's a completely objective opinion. Dummy, you're getting ads. Noob. You're a noob. Well, as we're standing still because the emergency brakes got kicked in. When you accelerate a bit, it kicks in PZB. I'll tell you why. That I can tell you. So when you get emergency braked, for whatever reason, you start moving again, you'll see the 70 and 85 start flashing. One will flash the other, one will flash the other, will flash the other, one flash the other, will flash. I keep flashing, right? While that's active, and the 500 hertz magnet isn't illuminated, you're limited to 45 kilometers an hour. It's best to stick to 40, just to kind of stay safe. When they stop flashing and then only the 85 is illuminated, then you'll be able to go up to line speed. So what you can do is either wait for it to clear, or if you've got a green signal ahead of you, or if you've just gone through a green signal and the line's clear, you can hit PZB release. So on keyboard it's the end button, and that should immediately stop the flashing and stop your restriction. Still waiting for German U routes and Dutch route. Yeah, I think most people are, to be honest. If we're gonna do dumbass. No, dummy, you're a fucking noob. When I say aren't used anyway, I mean the point was for new people to use them, especially if they're going to follow in. Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. But don't forget that the reason they are what they are, Nabil, is because of trolling. When they were low, when they were appropriate, people took advantage of it and were trolling. So, you know, it's not just that they're like that because I don't know how to use them. It's for they're intentionally super high. What about Anatoms of the Route and 323 again? So, is it just a 323 that's going to be on that route? Because that shot where there was a train in the far distance, the train didn't look like a 323 to me. Obviously, it was very, very far. But the light cluster it didn't look like that of a 323. And apparently, it's super short as well for what it should be. So, I don't know. I don't know much about the route personally. But I've heard that it's super short. And if that is the case, then I'll be a little disappointed. No, Dommy, you're a noob.
Sifa.
I didn't read the whole text. No, sorry, Nabil. It was difficult for me to read all of that while I'm also trying to drive a train. I kind of just scanned through it to try and gauge the main point. That was on me. But yeah, I'll revisit it, and at some point, like I said, it's not a priority, but at some point I'll tend to it. Hello, Nilvinus, how are you, my man? Can I read through it? Yeah, I just read through it. I have tried to like do some research on cool channel points. And I come across some good ones, some ones I didn't really agree with. But yeah, I don't think they add a lot. Generally speaking, I don't think they'll be used a lot anyway. Obviously, we've got to posture check the hydrate every now and again, but yeah, I don't know. I'll take a look at it again anyway and see. See you soon, CP. Hello, Amazing Lion. It's going well, thank you, my man. How are you? But it's not always working. Isn't hold on? Isn't square and left? I think. Hold on a second. I think square and left is override. No, I think square and right is yeah. Square and left is override.
Zugbeeinflussung.
It's square and right on the D-pad. Square and right. That should work for you. Xbox or PS controller. Hydra should be a full bottle. It needs to be a challenge. No. Not at all, mate. I can make you pay for it. That would make more sense. If you're gonna make me chug a whole bottle and have me go in the toilet every 30 seconds, I'll charge for that, mate. In before Nabil calls it begging. Think about adding some special in the higher points to the extra loyalty. Yeah. That would be a good idea. For sure. Obviously, I had like the 6-hour, 12-hour, 24-hour streams as high as they were for that purpose. But obviously, I've removed them now. So I'd need to rethink what to put instead.
Cipher.
I didn't want to get a white controller because of like dirt and stuff. And the yellowing. I didn't want it to get yellow. Yesterday they debuted a new train car set into service, but this time it wasn't in the subway. Oh, nice one. Which one? Pardon me. Adnan is not weak, thank you very much. Hello, Rambo. Have you played the BML of Class 700 mods? Yes, I have. It's a cool mod. Waiting for it to be officially compatible with TSW5. Apparently it should work, but I don't want to take any chances. Thank you, Nabil, for answering. Pink nails. You couldn't... Yeah, some things you couldn't pay me for. I'll be honest. Gifted sub? What about gifted sub? Ella said. What, you mean like for the channel points thing? If someone's got high enough channel points, I should gift them a sub. No worries, Dre. Oh yeah, Nabil. Damn, already? If you could post a couple pictures in the Discord, Amazing Lion, that would be really cool. Sounds very interesting. Thank you, Nibel. I didn't sneeze though, my man. I just blew my nose. Thank you for 231 follows, by the way. It's a ridiculous number. It's a lot harder to gain followers than it is subscribers, I think. And to be 30 over my goal for this year with a couple months still to go, it's yeah, really cool, man. Thank you, Nabil. Alright, Domi, don't choke. Pics and vids. Amazing Lion. I think pics and vids would make sense for that. If I'm not mistaken, Nabil, I think he's already in the Discord. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think so.
Sifa, Sifa.
Is that it for the underground section? That didn't really feel like much. Didn't feel like much at all. There you go. Are you where you want to be in life at this moment in time? No. Oh, he's on it. Yeah, true. Yeah, man. That's fair. I don't know about decent lighting. It's got, I don't know. I don't know. It's close, but like the dashboard the dash right now is just nuclear. I can't even tell the color of the bottom part. But the stations are lit up well. The stations are good. Overall lighting though could be better. It's always been this length. Well, yes. Of course. It just hasn't felt that short. If it's felt much longer. Oh, calling Nabil a part-timer is crazy. To be fair, his performance during the GTA streams were very, very part-time.
Sifa, Sifa.
His notes. Hey, if it's one thing about me, nerds, I ain't a liar, my man. You'll never catch me like Pinocchio. Nerd is 10th. What a fall off. What a fall off. He was not exempt from that. No. No, he was not exempt. Will you continue with the monthly plans you made, even if almost no one shows up? No. I think we'll do 2 or 3, and if for all of them no one shows up, then I don't know, almost no one. Honestly, if we're helping even one person, I'm content with. So no, if there's even one person that's constantly coming and is actually them being there is beneficial, then I'll keep it up. But if nobody at all turns up, then yeah, then I'll stop it. But I feel like that's not going to be the case. As a matter of fact, I feel like it's going to be the beginning of something that's going to it's going to grow. From where you came from, yeah, fair. But you were first. You were first. So, for a big amount of channel points, you can put roulette on 100% for 30 seconds or something. Oh, I could, you know. Okay, that's a good idea. That is going to get screenshotted. I'll bear that one in mind. Up to you, Nibble. You can. I mean, you can type. No, I'm not forcing anyone to, you know, to talk on mic. Typing is definitely an option. But yeah, at the same time, no one's obliged. So if you don't want to be there, you don't have to, man. The first time since 1973. I'm not surprised though. Trains anywhere just last for decades. Hello, Patrick. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I see. I see, Amazing Lion. We wanted to Mac only. No, not everyone's not everyone's comfortable. Even for a confidential event, you know. You'll be there then? Sweet. I agree, nerd. I agree. How do you enjoy TSW5? Is it worth to buy? Well, that's a beautiful thing about it, Patrick. Right now, you can get TSW5 for free. You only get the training pack, but it's free. And if you're completely new to Train Sim Mod, you don't own any previous iteration of the game, have a little go with the trains currently available on the training center. Drive them around. If you feel like, you know, something that you want to kind of delve a little bit deeper into, there's a plethora of routes to choose from. You know, buy one probably on a sale that kind of appeals to you, and kind of see how you go from there. Is it a bug-free game? No. Are bugs and patches dealt with quickly? No. How quickly does development kind of move forward? Not very. But you get to experience driving trains, being a train driver. You got a variety of routes to choose from. So, you know, my experience definitely will be varied from what your potential experience may be. So I don't want to speak too tough on what your experience will be like, you know, if that makes sense. I didn't know if spoke to each other like a voice. Nope. I've never heard Nabil's voice. There's too many people that rode on it. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Amazing Lion. And honestly, mate, it's still going to be there tomorrow and the day after and the day after that. So there's no point in being all bunched up in a hot carriage sweating for an experience you can just have tomorrow, and it'll be a lot more peaceful. Good thing they extended what, sorry, in a bill to 2025. Dovetails the bug. Yeah, pretty accurate to be fair. Especially since the SIR is known to be a quiet rail with less people that ride it. Yeah, there you go then. Even more of a reason to just literally wait until tomorrow. I do have TSW3, so I'll probably download the free TSW5, but is it possible to buy the Vectron then? It will indeed be possible to buy the Vectron. You might, so yeah, anything you own on TSW3, Patrick, it will come along onto TSW5. You can just get the free version and then everything will come automatically as long as you're in the same platform. Do the devs care about all the problems and complaints? Yes, they print them out. They're asses of them. That's putting them to a lot more use than what they currently do with them. Alright, you know if there will be an AC next week. It's likely. I'll say that much, Hank. It's likely. They extended the free starter pack, did they? Really? Why? Okay, well that's good, I guess. I'd love to know why though. Is there no desk light on here? Oh my god, that's bright. Never mind. No worries, Patrick. Pleasure. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah. I was not locked in. I saw it and what's the point? What's the point in even stopping at that point? We might as well just slide right through it. Great. We move again. Last time, the headlights were just on without me doing anything here. They were automatically on. Okay, there you go. Maybe I did mess with them. With them in service now, they have to pass what is known as a train version of a college final exam. If there are any exams left, shouldn't they still be in testing? 600 watt globe in that reading light, right? And that is they must operate for 30 consecutive days with passengers without experiencing a major failure. I would have assumed something like that would have taken place prior to them going like fully on service. Today we're happy to announce that our free starter pack will no longer run until October 17th. It will remain to be available to claim and keep forever until the new year. Okay. I do wonder what was the reason behind that decision. And I do wonder why it still has a time limit. But hey. Remember when I said the German government gave off me to it? Yeah, yeah. Ah. I can't. That's Aerosoft for you. Woo. That's Aerosoft for you, man. It sucks, but I can't sit here and say I'm in awe and in shock. You know? Tomatoes are red. Exactly. Exactly. Precisely that. Did I ever realize there are barely any blue vegetables? I can't say something that I've thought about before. When you say barely, are there any blue vegetables? Three years in development to release a piece of crap. There's a free one coming with MSFS 22, so they have to do something. I mean, with all, I'm not gonna say anything about respect. It's the same thing with Dovetail though. They can cook up a train sim mod for a few years. It's still gonna be another copy of the previous one with some added features. It's just the developer or the studio or whatever. It's Aerosoft. Like, they've been doing the same thing, that exact thing for 20 years. Having a bigger budget, they don't need a bigger budget. How they've survived this long, they're good. They're all right. I don't know what money laundering or fraud they're doing behind the scenes, but I think they're good financially. I don't know how they survived this long. Purple potatoes? Nah. It's gotta be blue. I've heard of purple potatoes. Never seen them though. No, they're actually blue. I don't know. Ask ChatGPT, see if anything comes up. My Discord has been stuck on starting for days and eventually worked till if I close or restart. What sounds strange. Have you tried just uninstalling it and deleting any files that it leaves behind and then reinstalling it? Purple is blue but angrier. I see. You know what? I see that. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But then we could do that with all the colors, and then before you know it, it's all a mess. Another little niggle I have with this route is how long it takes at stations. Like, if trains in reality spend a lot of times at these stations, fine. But I'm sure that's when they're on time, you know? I don't think they'll have a 2-minute stop and then leave 2 minutes late. The fruit, Mr. Hank. You did Nabil and still same thing? That's odd, man. There was a recent update. Maybe that messed something up. Mine, I've got mine set to open with Windows. So I don't know whether that kind of helps or not. But I haven't had any issues. Whoops. You'd have that enabled. You could give it a go. Could help.
Sifa.
All right, Nabil. See you soon, my man. this be a legitimate raid? Well, actually, it could be, because that train is not far ahead of us. Where is it? Yeah, it's over there. Turkey just banned Discord. Is there a reason? Oh, now we're gonna get. Oh, now we're gonna get Save Discord in Turkey spammers. As if the Roblox one wasn't bad enough. That's kind of wild, though. How long before they start banning like social media, like Instagram and stuff? Because Discord, I think I can count as social media. We're not gonna see any crazy Eurotruck videos anymore, where they're just crashing into everything, or they're racing. That wasn't a 182. What was that? I think like a 146. Oh, of course. I glitch into the wall, as you do. Oh no, it's a 183. Supposedly it's for the protection of youth and children, but well, Turkey is also known for censorship. Yeah, they are going about it with a very we're doing it for the people kind of thing. I know the Roblox thing was similar. I don't know, man. Discord obviously can be used maliciously, but it goes for every social media and every website. So it's valid, but only to a point, I think. See how long it remains on for. Oi, oi. How you doing, mate? How you doing, fella? How's it been going? Any place where people can gather freely is a danger to the regime. I mean, let's not beat around the bush. Roblox can be a very messed up place. There are some insane rooms and insane games over there, but yeah, this Discord is the one that's got me raising my eyebrows a little bit. Because we're not allowed that. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be a while before I let my kids go on Roblox. It's mad. It's mad. It's not a game it used to be a decade ago, man. It's worse than Habbo ever was. Like, Habbo got a lot of stick, right? Roblox is much worse than Habbo.
FIFA.
In Romania, also Roblox has a bad reputation. Yeah, it is. It is bad. Like it's not necessarily bad, but it's also not necessarily good. Obviously, kids will go on there and have their free will on what they want to do there, and you know, kind of what they see. But just them being exposed to it is a problem. And ultimately, no matter how good a child is, we've all been kids. There's that bit of curiosity that when you know something that you shouldn't touch is within touching distance, it's within reach, you kind of want to dip your hand into the cookie jar and see what it's all about. So, yeah, man. What's popping anyways? Just chilling, my bro. Just chilling, my man. Back to uni now, so that's taking up a lot of my time. I can't even stream like I used to. 3 days a week now, I'm streaming 2 hours a day. And then the rest of the week is the regular schedule. But then I don't stream Sundays anyway, so that only leaves 3 days, as long as I'm free, to do my 6 hour streams. But like this week, for example, I can't stream Saturday. So yeah, hours are hugely reduced, but hey, I'm not gonna lie, I can't say I'm too mad about it, man. I'm happy, I'm blessed to be able to study. Yeah, and you know what, Dan? I know it's a little restrictive, but I agree with that. Because yeah, with Roblox, that you don't really have control as a parent. Unless you're watching over the kid, which personally is not something I want to do. I don't want to be that parent that's watching over my kids. I'm happy to kind of give them a level of freedom where they can sort of go and do their own thing and, you know, have some fun with it. But it's got to be something appropriate at the same time. So yeah, if it's something that can have parental controls, then for sure. Like even one of them had a phone for a short period of time. And I made sure before I gave it a phone, I set up everything correctly in terms of like parental controls and stuff. Nothing could be downloaded without my permission. There was a lot of, if there's anything funky, I knew about it. After wireless websites plus he has Netflix on it. Yeah, that was it. If you have like if you have the Google family thing, I don't know if you have iPhones or not, D, but if you I'm sure Apple have their own parental control stuff, but Google also have one. And it's yeah, pretty flipping good, man, to be honest. Getting have to wait for dogs. Yeah, honestly, Dan. I mean, dogs end up being like kids anyway, half the time. So one way or another, you've also got kids. Phones are not for gaming. I play games on PC, so I Switch. You know what, D? To be fair, my man, yeah, I went like a month without a PC, yeah. Bro, phone games are banging. I'm not gonna lie. You've actually got the whole Warzone in the palm of your hand, like Call of Duty Warzone, as well as the regular Call of Duty multiplayer. Then you've got some like simulators. There's like coach bus sims. There's like plane sims. They're obviously not on the level of what we get on PC, but flipping hell, like actually kind of sick. Actually kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, man, that was a strange experience for me. Because yeah, you know, that's fair, man. That's fair. There's a lot of funky stuff. Not just funky stuff, but funky stuff that's hidden in plain sight. There's a lot of that as well. That's also the case for like videos, like YouTube. Even in YouTube Kids, there's a lot that's hidden in plain sight. So if the kids have got the tablet, every now and again I'll just sort of like listen in just to make sure that it's all cool. Tell you what though, mate, I'm not looking forward to the you know, the teenage I can do what I want era. Because as much as it's definitely not gonna be you do as much as you want or whatever you want, there is also obviously a level of freedom that you have to grant naturally at that age. And that's why you're just gonna have to kind of rely on trust. But then that's why I try not to do too much now, so that they don't feel like the minute they get freedom they go and overdo it. That was my experience. Like I was pretty much completely locked down, so the minute I had freedom I took it and ran with it. When I was given an inch, it was 10 miles for me. I mean, if it's actually a thing and you can give me a name, D, I'd love to check it out, man. There's nothing better than peace of mind when it comes to kids, you know? I just realized that style of braking is called limousine braking. Like when you're like driving a car and you're braking, but then just before the car stops, you like slowly release the brake. I thought it was my own special little thing. It turns out, no, it's actually a thing. Why does chewing gum have calories? Sugar alcohols. I didn't know you can get alcohol from sugar. It's got 2 grams. 2 grams of alcohol. So if I just chew this whole packet, am I going to feel something? To be fair, this is a US product, so I'm sure that's miraculous for their numbers. We've actually entered a station at normal speeds for once and aren't braking with enough force and everyone flying through the windshield. So tough with MSFS 224, which the browser can it's in VR, and it will be amazing to fly. I mean, holy chocolate, end of the day, mate. If you feel like it's worth going for the Aviator edition and having everything, you know, it won't really be a thing for your pockets, then obviously you go for that. If not, you've got the premium, you've got the standard version. And ultimately, I don't think there's any planes that are locked to particular versions. So you can start off with a standard or a premium. And then if you want to buy any of the Aviator edition planes in the future, I'm sure they'll be available to buy. So you don't have to miss out, basically, if you don't get the absolute top end edition. Every plane will be available to buy separately, confirmed. There you go. Thank you, Dan. There you go, Holy Shocker. So, yeah. You could just buy a standard or premium edition. And if you like any one of the Aviator edition planes, you can buy them later on. But a 787 will be $20. It's not really worth it though, is it? That's the thing. It's like you can, if you really want a 787, you could just hold off on buying the official one and go for a third-party one instead. You could, so you can't buy the 787 Dreamliner for MSFS if you didn't buy the special edition. Welcome back, Nabil. That standard price.
Sifa.
Can you buy the Dreamliner now separate? I don't know. I don't know. Dan, do you know if you can buy the Dreamliner now for MSFS 2020? Wow. Wow. It's a little bit shady. Is it shady? I don't know. It seems a little bit odd. There you go, Holy Choco. You can pirate it very easily, as is the case with a lot of add-ons. There you go. You've perked on the Bill's ears with that one. Not sure about these light sources and what exactly they're meant to be. This. Where is it? There's one in the bushes. This one. They just seem to be there. They're not actually anything. It wasn't necessarily an uncommon sight on TSW2 routes. I didn't forget, Nabil. I didn't forget about it, bro. Welcome back, Tommy. 77 is again behind the paywall. Special edition. Well, I don't think it's going to be any more difficult to pirate stuff for 2024 as it was for 2020. I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. Actually, I could be wrong. Because if everything's going to be on the cloud, then surely it would need some form of like... There'd need to be like an official way for the game to know that you own the thing, right? Like, it's one thing to just slap something in a folder, but if it's going to be in the cloud, it's a different ball game.
FIFA, FIFA.
Yeah, Holy Truck, it happens when you go through a neutral section. When that happens, make sure your pantograph's up and close the circuit breaker. Make sure you're in. Make sure your throttle's off, of course, as well. Your airplays and third-party content won't be in any clouds. Okay, cool. So then it should be as easy as a pirate content then. If it's all going to be stored locally. I will do a short flight just to keep up my streak.
FIFA.
Have you decided where you're going to and from yet? Or maybe that's the whole cloud stuff, Holy Trucker. Apparently, the planes aren't going to be stored on the cloud, but I guess with everything else, not everything else, but with a lot of the other stuff not being stored locally anymore, it's meant that the game size isn't what it was, or shall I say what it currently is. I don't know. I know the Just Trains route is close. No idea what they've got planned for a release though. Not sure how much longer for Todd May as well. Back on mouse and keyboard, of course. So that I'm not hitting pieces be acknowledged every time I want to clear Sifa. It's been sorted out for the newer routes, but not the older ones, of course.
Sifa, Sifa.
How do MFS... Are you asking how does the MSFS map work? How do they recreate the buildings? Well, the kind of very basic default ones are just generic. Kind of cooked up by the software they use for to get the map into the game in the first place. But obviously things that have been... There are a lot of airports and... like, not sightseeing, like landmarks, that's the word, landmarks that have been manually developed. I've been thinking about getting one of those robot vacuums, you know. Yeah, they're so funny, but they're kind of cool. As long as they actually work, you know. I think I'm gonna get one. Can't be bothered to hoover daily, you know. It's long. Welcome back, Sammy. I hope it was productive. As much as it was boring. For 3 years. If you have carpets, it's not worth it. Interesting. Okay. Well, right now everything's wood, but we're not gonna be here for long, so I want to wait and see what a permanent residence is gonna be like. New cameras and lenses from Canon. Ooh. It's cool, like, doing all the NDA stuff, isn't it? Like, even if it's things not necessarily crazy. Like, I was playtesting Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown. And obviously I had to sign NDAs and all sorts. And it's just playtesting a game, right? That turned out to be completely trash at the end, unfortunately. But it was cool, you know? It was cool. Top secret.
Sifa. Sifa.
You don't need a £600 vacuum. I don't think anybody needs a £600 vacuum. At any price point, as long as you're buying a robot vacuum, you're paying for the convenience. You're not paying to have your floors vacuumed. Because you could buy the cheapest vacuum on the market and vacuum your carpets. You could either buy the 1920s one where it was just mechanical. So you pay more for the convenience. Although, you know what? I've got a Henry Hoover. Realistically, I don't need any Hoover for the next God knows how long. These things last forever.
Sifa. Sifa.
Sandwich and a coffee pending. As you can see, the yawns are starting to kick in. Woo! We've got until 9:30 in game. Not too long, decent. It'll take us up to almost 4 o'clock, which is usually our time. Bang in the middle of the stream. Let's put it straight to 100. Okay, it doesn't look like it's launching like a rocket. I can't imagine it's exactly comfortable inside. Sorry peeps, forgot to turn the lights on.
Sifa. Sifa.
Sports mode. I love that. I'm currently looking for what I can use to like keep me energized throughout the day, or like for the streams or whatever it may be for like at uni. So I'm considering either like caffeine. It's like snus, but like caffeine snus, or like I don't know. Energy drinks are, I don't know, man. They don't always work. They don't always work. I've considered like pre-workout, but I think pre-workout might be a little bit too extreme on the other side. So I'm not sure what like a decent middle ground would be. Coffee, 50-50. Energy drinks, like I said, 50-50. think I just built tolerance. Same amount of caffeine as 2 cups of coffee. I've seen it. It's quite pricey, though, isn't it? Isn't it like more like? Isn't it like a bit of a middle class energy drink? Or is it just the marketing that gives off that energy? God bless Poundland and their 50p energy drinks, man. Honestly. Never gonna find another deal like it. Please don't derail. I'm full of shit like Red Bull. What shit is Red Bull full of? Not that I'm arguing the point. I'm just intrigued. Because Red Bull, if I got the money for it, is usually my my go-to. Oh snap! Where do you buy it wholesale from? If you don't mind me asking, Amazon, Costco. I need to listen. There's a huge Costco shop that I need to do. Like a diabolically huge Costco shop. Oh, direct from the manufacturer. That's not something I've really considered. What, just from their website? Super price at the supermarket, as with everything. You have to be like a tradesperson or anything of the sort to kind of qualify. I'll probably skip the taster, mate. I don't need to taste anything. If you see the rank coffee I'll drink sometimes, yeah, I do not care about the taste. I just need my caffeine. Oh, of course, because they advertise themselves as like more healthy. That's like the whole shtick, innit? Makes sense then. That would be a bit pricey. Yeah, tea for caffeine. Yeah. Nah. Full of sugar and crap. Like everyone. What, you're referring to my I don't care about the taste statement? Not really, you know. There's some coffee that I think tastes really nice. I know some people that won't drink coffee unless it tastes really nice. But me personally, I don't care, you know. If it tastes like crap, I'm not drinking it. Very rarely do I drink coffee socially. It's more with a purpose than anything. Yeah, especially if you don't drink coffee. I'm so addicted. I mean, hey, at least you're self-aware. At least you're self-aware. It is a drug at the end of the day. It is addicting. That's why I limit myself, though, man. I limit myself. I wouldn't mind drinking it a couple times a day, but I don't want to overdo it. I also don't want my body to kind of become, or my brain to become used to it. I forgot what the term is. Like, I still want it to have an effect, you know? Because of the way my brain's wired already, I'm not guaranteed to even get an energy boost with energy drinks. If you say so, Sammy. Everyone claims their product is healthier than everyone else's.
FIFA.
Oh, right.
FIFA.
Well, I'm sure if you actually kind of go into the nitty gritty, it's not going to be perfection, but in comparison to some others that are, you know, much cheaper, you kind of get to see why they're much cheaper. Does anyone have any opinion on Lion's Mane? Please don't go doing any research right now for an argument or for a debate, but if you already have an idea about it and have an opinion, I'm willing to not even willing, but I think I'm gonna give it a go. Seems to tick all the boxes I need ticked. And I've heard it mentioned here and there on like certain by certain health specialists. You limit yourself also, Dan. Three espressos per day. Yeah, I mean, if it's like you want to come off it, you have to fight through some withdrawal symptoms for sure. Our bodies can always be reset. It's just sometimes not easy. Just like the weed and caffeine. Yeah, I don't really see any ads of it, but I saw one today on Insta. The source seemed like legit. They were basically like showing their process and stuff. Seemed decent. I think I'll give it a go. Ultimately, that's the best teller, right? Give it a go. If it works, great. I'll continue using it. If not, then look for something else. Two to three beers a week ain't bad. Not a fan of it myself. I'm sorry. But I don't think 2 to 3 weeks is bad. I'd say it's much better than smoking, which you would be doing 3-4 times a day. Yeah, no benefit to SIGs, man. I mean, there is some benefit, but the negatives far outweigh the positives. It's catching up on you. It's never too late, my man. It's never too late. Trying to go back to running. I used to run a lot, 2 marathons and a lot of half marathons, but it's hard to find motivation. I had a lot of chronic problems with my muscles. Thing about running, not only is it good physically, but it's good mentally as well. you just get into this really nice zone. I used to do, I used to do athletics. Um, I did do a marathon at some point. Don't know how I finished it. My legs didn't feel like my own by the end. But just a general running, competing, yeah. I found myself wanting to go back to it a few times myself, man. A couple times just this year. I don't even know if my club is still up. But I do wish I made more of it. I do wish I made more of it. It's kind of my my little regret. When's your birthday, Sammy? You haven't smoked for 2.5 years. Oh man. Well, hey, you know what? As much as that sucks, now you know that you can do it. Because 2.5 years, to be fair, mate, that's you were done. That was it. You know, it wasn't just like, oh, I've done 2 days, I've gone 3 days, I've gone a week. Like, no, you were no longer a smoker at that point. So you could, yeah, you've done it once, you could definitely do it again, man. You've literally proven it to yourself. Not until May. Yeah, I was literally, yeah, that was what I was ready to say. Until then, kind of start to, yeah, wean yourself off it. No better word for it, really. We're waiting for this train to kind of cross over. I know it can't cross over. Only thing we could be waiting on is something to overtake us, but that's not going to happen. What's this about then? There's something ahead of the station? Probably. Wait till he goes past this signal. Boom. Okay, that was it. That's a shout, Dan. That's actually a shout. But yeah, you do need money to be a motivation. An island in North Germany. I didn't know Germany had islands. I thought they belonged to the Nordic areas. I assume the airport's a very small one. At this point, we're only late because of the times that we spend at stations waiting. Tell you what, it's a busy bloody train. It's kind of cool to see. It's not often you really see that nowadays. PS5 Pro. Sick. It's not a big airport, I like it. Yeah, I know you got a little thing for smaller airports. I guess there's a charm that they come with. Ooh, go on then. Yeah, there you go. There's your own motivation. You can literally... Obviously, I don't know what the investments look like for, you know, different things within that venture. But you can make it so that when you kind of get the urge to buy cigs, kind of note down, okay, cool, I've spent this much on a packet. that could have been used for this thing, for the venture, that could have been used for that thing. Or if a 10 is too little, then you make it the price of a couple packets. Or you could even make it so that, yeah, you literally, all the money you set aside goes to that venture. And so you basically invest in yourself, not just physically, but also financially as well. Go ahead, mate. You can ask me. It's one thing I haven't missed. The light leak. Haven't missed that. Basic premise, think like a street food bar, coffee truck, or dog trees and snacks. Sick. I would think it would be limited though, in terms of not just, and not in a bad way by the way, but just in terms of like, like those other things you could literally pop anywhere, right? But something like that, I would think, I would aim for wealthy areas, not wealthy, but you know, you've got those areas in London that obviously, you know, posh, right? Posh. Where people are always taking their dogs out for a walk. And, you know, you aim either for the street along the streets there, or by parks. Parks known for to be dog friendly and stuff. Even better if you can find within those two a cafe or like maybe a small restaurant where those people like to eat, so that they can have something for their dogs as well. Oh, a dog washing station as well. Nice. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds sick, man. That's it. I've never heard of anything like that. That's actually a fucking solid plan. Yeah, I say go into it like fully, man. And you can start. Honestly, it can start like quite simply. Like, I don't think you'd need like a huge initial investment, right? You can start off relatively humbly and then like, yeah, work your way up. That's a sick idea, man. Maybe add like a seasonal aspect to it as well, right? Like now that summer's behind us for this year, now we start preparing for like the colder months, right? So what could now be thrown in for that? Springfield is what is this Springfield thing, CP? I know it's a meme, but I haven't seen it.
Sifa.
See you later, Dre.
Sifa.
Thank you for your presence, man. Have a good rest of your day, my man. I personally don't, Dan. If you're asking Sammy, I have no idea. Oh, there you go. He does. Stick with the corporate grants to do something different. Yeah, that's honestly, it's a plan. And like you initially said, it's a side hustle, but it can very much become a full-time thing. What would you have to consider? Permits. Because I guess it's got, even though it's pets, I guess it's still, we still gotta have some sort of license, right? I would imagine. Obviously a business permit. We don't have a business permit for a car? Something that's always on the move? Maybe not. Anyway, the government definitely have a way to steal money from you anyway, even if you're not a building. Around 10k. Yeah, that makes about sense. Yeah, that should cover everything initially. CP, what on earth? I want to ask if that's not like AI generated, but it's Trump. it could very well be legit. A lot of the time he spits facts, just people don't want to hear it. But a lot of the time also, he's a yapper. He's a bit of a yapper. An old horse box. That's a shout. That's a shout. Thank you, Nabil. I mean, do they? No, but yeah, but it's a side hustle that has the potential, I think, to be a full-time venture, in my opinion. We're not talking, you know, back in school when you're studying, but then you're also selling a couple packets of crisps on the side as well and some Lucozades. Now this seems kind of sick. Sounds like a hell of an idea. But yeah, I can imagine definitely something for the weekend, especially. Yeah, the weekend. That's when people like to go out with their pups and stuff, and go out with mates, and you know, go to the cafe, pop down to the restaurant. Look at the pet channel. Let's have a little gander.
Sifa.
No way is she that big already. There's no way, right? Like, I know you did say she was big before when we spoke about her last time, but nah. Surely not. Surely not. Super cute though, man.
Sifa.
7 kilos for a dog is a lot. Oh my god, since July. Since July. 7 kilos. Oh my god. Damn. How much bigger should she get? How much bigger are you expecting her to get? 36 kilos is crazy, man. Wow. She looks happy though. Tearing up her toy. I can imagine. I can absolutely imagine. I mean, it's as crazy as it is. It's also a testament to the love that she's been shown and the comfort that she's allowed to feel. You've given her a home, man. You've given her a home. Three months as well, yeah. It tells you everything. It tells you, like, the heart of dogs as well. Like, if a human being went through that, you could not tell me they'd be back to normal after 3 months. There's no way. We don't have the heart for it. Whether it be getting over the trauma itself or forgiving who caused the trauma. In 3 months, there's not many people that could do it, man. Okay. I'm gonna put you guys... You know, I'll put you guys on a Pendolino. I've been giving you guys like crappy routes recently to enjoy while I take my break. I think it's time to I think a Pendolino would be decent. Leave you guys in a Pendolino. Unless you want something else. Otherwise, though. Hello, Mr. ASR. How are you? You've come just as I'm taking my break. Just sorting out the a good run for it. Sweet, Sammy. I'm gonna check it out as I'm taking my break. We still got another 3 hours ASR. Don't worry, my man. I'll only be gone for like 5-10 minutes. Righty. Oh boy. Cool. I'll see you guys shortly. Okay, so the game just crashed. That's cool. That's really cool. That's neat. We love that. We love a little game crash. How about this one? Wait, skipping all of what, Nabil? What on earth? Who's driving? Bro, I didn't even notice. It's second nature. I didn't even notice I did it. almost there. I just want to see where we're going. All right then. So to we continue onwards. Where is it? We're over the halfway mark now, which I'm happy about. Obviously, we're not going to finish all of these. We've got like 2 hours to... Yeah, 2 runs max left. But we've also got a scenario in it. What's this scenario going to be like? City Express. Operate a semi-fast service across the city to Leipzig to Conowitz. This is the thing. I know this is obviously TSW2, but this was my complaint. Operate a semi-fast service. It could be this one. It could be this one. It could have been this one. It could have been this one. It could have just been any run. I don't know if we're going to be met by any surprises along the way. But from going off the description alone, I'm not expecting anything. I was going to say, I think we're waiting for that train. It's not even like it came on along its journey. It was just there idling. Completely off. Oh god. I shouldn't have mocked the game. Right, are we taking this one or this one though? Just random flowers and grass in the air. Which one? Ah, this one. What are you doing? Move! What are you doing? You've got to be kidding me, mate. Oh my god. Why do you look around? You shouldn't do that. I shouldn't. What do you mean? It's your fault. Oh! The funny thing is, I initially spotted them. from the cab view, unfortunately. So it's not like I had much of a choice. Doctor wants you to play with his clothes. I mean, honestly, only then will the game be perfect. Doesn't taste too bad today. Still is literally just a black pit. Doesn't taste too bad. That was a hit though. What do you mean back in 2024, ASR? Did you mean 2014 or 20... What did you mean? Ah, back in May. So the investors weren't happy with the game initially and like took back the funds, or were they not happy that that information had gotten out? Wow, the delays. This is the thing, you know. Maybe Dovetail have the same worries, right? They've seen that. I don't know whether those sort of conversations higher up talk about things like that. I would assume so. Of course I am, Jackson. Welcome back. But if investors are like super strict with getting a return, then, you know, that could play a part into why a lot of DLCs for TSW are rushed. Subway Sim 2. I might give that a go, you know. Might. This is my handleless mug. That's why I'm holding it like a pint. Spoiler alert, unreleased games don't make money. Well, I don't think they were expecting to make money while unreleased. They obviously wanted the game to get out, I would assume. But that's the thing. Investors don't care. Like, the investors of if people invested into Dovetail and TSW don't care about the game. They care about making more money than they invested. They don't care about games. They care about getting their money. Dovetail is just a company that's meant to generate revenue. So if they're the ones calling the shots, well, you know, what choice does a company like Dovetail have? What choice does a game like Metro Sim have? If investors won't allow that game to, you know, come into fruition. Even the financial reports for SimRush or Simco have them at 1 million. How much is that in dollars? ASR. Yes, Jackson. Not even kidding. Yes. $255K for a game in early access. For a train sim game in early access. That's wild. Of course, but really, it's the profits that matter. I think that's incredible, you know. Not gonna lie. Yeah. I don't explicitly remember it, but I assume that's something I would have done. Good for them, man. I'm happy for them. Opens the door to you know, growing the team, faster development, better tools. Good for them, man. They deserve it. They deserve more, to be honest. But with a full release around the corner, I think they'll get them more then. That's huge growth. Huge growth. I think, Jackson, the 182 accelerates even faster, mate. And brakes faster. It's ridiculous. Both of the trains on this route are very questionable. Physics-wise. Is it too slow? Is it? Isn't it super fast? It felt fast to me. And then I just sat into 182 and then that felt even faster. No one is twice as fast. No way. I don't know if we're going to get a chance to drive it again, but it would be cool to test that. It's like that in real life? Like the fast way or the slow way? The TSRB 2 happens. I don't remember that, I won't lie. If you're talking like pre-release and stuff, no idea. It obviously generated enough noise for me to hear about it and actually check it. But I don't know what the community and what the game reception was like before then. But yeah, TSRB 2 is... It's going to be in the Hall of Fame, man. Even with a few Dostos attached though, Jackson, it feels faster than any of the other locals we have in game, pulling the Dostos. What does MD stand for in your example? Not example, in your explanation. Ah. Thank you. So does the one in game feel like? How fast does it feel like it goes in comparison? Right. Does middle translate to middle? So like the center of Germany? Wow. I thought they were more widespread than that. Or is it just that version and then the other one operates across Germany? It's more eastern. Well, I was literally thinking to myself, at Dresden, which I know is East Germany, we see them in the game. So, just the MD version, okay. The company claimed that name. Maybe because they all come out of center of Germany. Stop the yapping. I'll time you out. And I'll force you to stop the yapping. How about that? That lady's suitcase almost fell onto the tracks. In telling me stop the yapping, you're yapping. So any more of that, mate? And you'll be forced to stop the yapping. How about that? How about you focus on getting your passengers to the destination safely? What do I think about the 101 expert updates? Nice. I thought they were nice. No, not really any complaints about the updates. More about the fixes. And why it's taken us this long to get a £30 Loco DLC or a €30 Loco DLC. €35, sorry. Loco DLC fixed. No, it's not broken, but you know what I mean? All the things that are wrong with it, all the little issues and stuff. The fact that they were even barely acknowledged at all. Is it, Jackson? It's peaceful if you ask me. Now, Bill, I'm going to give you one more chance. If you're brave to cross that line, go right ahead. It'll be the first time you'd have ever gotten a timeout. Continue. Continue yapping. they added some more faults, some LZB ones specifically, some other stuff. The website doesn't even open. It sounds like a skill issue. Yeah, definitely a skill issue then. So what does that mean, ASR? What's the bigger picture? Okay, right. Hey, if we can get mod support through the workshop, that's a dub. It's annoying having to go through like third parties and then manually install everything. Steam Workshop makes life so much easier. Right, okay. Jackson, I'm wondering the same thing, my man. I'm wondering the same thing. I don't know why there's a limit on the free version's availability in the first place. And the fact that they've moved it tells me I don't think it really needs to be there in the first place. Steam Workshop was meant to come with the last update. I didn't really hear much about it before, but I think it would make more sense for it to come with V1, you know? I don't know, it just makes a bit more sense. Sounds like nobody wants to have it. 1.0 when? I think we're all wondering the same question, man. At this point, I'm just hoping before the end of the year, to be totally honest. I'm thinking it might come as a Christmas gift. $2042 sounds accurate. Okay. Okay. So does when they say assets, that wouldn't include like a train, right? Like a train that someone could mod in, or could that be part of it as well? I think some people have modeled some trains, right? I think I've seen a few. Just give me one more day. Well, I would hope it's being tested. I'm just curious about the limitations. Simra lore is crazy. It is actually indeed very interesting. I wonder if, like, in-house, their aim for 1.0 is to reach a certain number of features or to tick a specific number of boxes before they release it, or if it's like a date thing. Because it really just seems like, yeah, they're just going and going and going and going, trying to make the ultimate game before they release it to us. What picture? One of the drivers sitting strangely. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to say much about that one. Said enough, I think. It was cute. It was cute. That's it. It was cute. Nothing more to it. Don't they have a whole thread though, or does that not exist anymore? Where people can upload their screenshots. Just highlight it over there or something. I don't know why they keep shooting themselves in the foot, man. I think overall it's just a lack of shame, really. Right, I can't... So this is the 8 cam. And I can't move. I can't move. Why does it keep bringing me back here? Let's do it from this side. Try to trap me again. Look at this light leak, man. Jesus Christ. Did they not see? Did they not just, like, see this at any point? I forgot I even wanted to check. Oh, yeah, I want to see what snacks were here. Oh, that lighting's incredible. Look at all these bikes parked here. What a busy station. Simroll shots. They wouldn't need. See, the thing is with Dovetail, right? They always feel they need to do these sort of competitions and stuff because they need to find a way to like garner some excitement for the game, you know? Simroll don't really need to do that. I mean, business is business, innit? All these companies do these cringe things. SCS have, what is it? Best community ever. It's cringe. But hey, they can do that. They can do that. Even if Simroll do it, they can do that. They can afford to have some fun here and there, you know, mess around a little bit. Exactly. I do like these semi-fast services, you know. A semi-fast service that takes over an hour. I'm down. Hey, talking about memory leaks, I am so certain TSW has a huge problem. But they just don't have the right people to spot it and deal with it. How can it be? How can it possibly be? I don't care how many services are running all the timetable, how busy it is. How can it possibly be that it uses over 40 gigabytes of RAM? How? How? You can't tell me there's not a memory leak somewhere, man. Not several memory leaks. But you just turn a blind eye to stuff like that. Yes. Yes. Somebody on the forums. Obviously, you guys have seen sometimes we'll get up to like 20. I think on stream, the most you guys have seen is 25 or 24. But I was playing alone a few weeks ago. And I saw 26. Bearing in mind, I've got 32 gigabytes of RAM. 26 of that was being used by the game. There was a guy on the forum who has like this stupidly insane setup, 4090. He has 64 gigabytes of RAM. 64 gig. The game is using over 40. Yes, that's his whole point. He had 64 gigabytes of RAM, an RTX 4090, and he was having performance issues. I don't remember exactly what they were, if it was stuttering or just frame drops, but he was having performance issues. That was the whole point of the post. Don't worry about it, I just play Candy Crush. Or like Dan said, just play like this, eyes closed. But hey, at least we have a broken mastery challenge. And a sticker. It doesn't work, itself, but hey, at least it's there, right? We can pretend. RTX 4080 has recommended. You know what? They're honest, and I respect that. They're honest. Fair enough. Yeah. I guess recommended what for what though? Like, does it say for a particular resolution? I'm sure that's for 4K. It's gotta be. Milk or sparkling water and scrambled egg. Okay. Okay. Jackson, please give us some context, my man. Please give us some context. Because somebody who's not a chef or a kitchen/food connoisseur, that sounds absurd. Either one of those sounds completely absurd. Please help with some context. Because I can't tell whether you're trolling or whether this is like a genuine banger. Because there's no space in between for a middle ground there. Minimum is an RTX 2080. I think that makes sense. I think that's fair. Remember that flight sims are also more CPU bound. Okay, I can see how that would be. I can see how that would be. The 2080 is recommended. Okay, yeah, but I think sometimes they'll have different resolution. So I'm sure for 4K resolution, a 4080 would be recommended. If you want to play with even decent settings and at least maintain 60 FPS. You thought you'd get some intel from us. Jackson, I'll tell you how I make my scrambled eggs, my man. Crack open the eggs, put them in a bowl, season them, give it a whisk, pour it onto the pan, mix until it's all cooked and, in bits, and that's it. You know how you get scrambled eggs at like hotels and stuff where it's like wet? I don't do that kind of scrambled eggs. Keep it nice and simple. Takes literally 20 seconds, 30 seconds. No sparkling water. No milk. I could be wrong. Listen, I do it the way I know I've always known. I've never researched it. I've never been taught, I do it the way I've seen someone else do it, and I got it from there when I was younger. So I could be completely wrong. I could be the dumb one here. The fact that a 970 is even still appearing ASR is insane. Probably 30 FPS at minimum settings though. With ideal 100 megabits per second. You know what? 100 megabits per second is asking for some, Like, it should be the standard, really, but that's in... I don't even know if it's the majority of places around the world, 7900X. I need to have a look at some AMD GPUs, man. Maybe add some milk or sparkling water. So what does that do, Jackson? How would it change the end product? There's other people running in like 5 meg. Yeah. It's easy to get carried away in living in a big city and stuff with, fiber being the norm, but that's definitely not the case for everyone. That's a lot to ask, I won't lie. Especially if, it's young people or you're living in a big household where You know, everyone's using the internet. It's a big ask. I hear it. I hear it. I understand why, but damn. What does TF mean? Sounds like teeth. Or it looks like it could be pronounced that way. Same with MSFS 2020, it can still run fine. Oh, 100. Let's rate it as 110. Milk makes it more creamy and sparkle makes it more fluffy. So why not both? Or does that not work? And how much milk are we talking? Just a touch? Do we measure by eye? Until it feels right? Both breaks the matrix. They literally just doubled VRAM and RAM and bandwidth requirements. 2 or 3 tablespoons, okay. About what I imagined. I'd really love to see the game run on a 970. Oh my god, I've missed my breaking point completely. I had my eyes set on the end of the platform. Why does the 8 camera keep putting me outside of the bloody station? Why? So we can still watch the train go by. Sparkling water and frying on low heat with a another bar is the way to go. And that is where I take another screenshot. And hope I even remember that I've got such a screenshot. The thing is, we don't really drink sparkling water. Well, I just flat out don't like it. Or we don't really have sparkling water just like laying around. So it has to be done like very specifically. I'm more likely to go with the milk setup. Yeah. I really like this route, man. I really like this route. It has it all. Detailed underground sections. Obviously the overground run-in. I really like it, man. I think it's been forgotten about. Obviously it doesn't have its issues. But I think it's been forgotten about. Another Flash-based FM stream. 70 already. Wow. Because people were really waiting, really eager for Flashbase to start their stream. Flashbase FM. People really be waiting in line. I definitely believe that. Of course, real people. Definitely. AI Trump versus Kamala debate. Insane. Insane. That's gotta be peak brain rot, man. Big Bruno's case. I've seen a lot of people dogging on it, but I'm yet to hear it myself. Let me not say I'm yet to hear it myself. I haven't heard it myself. I don't care whether I hear it or not, to be honest. To be fair though, his discography's always been like that though. It's always been a couple decent songs, couple stinkers, couple decent songs, couple of stinkers, couple of decent songs, couple of stinkers. KSI has been making music for like 10 years, Jackson. It obviously just hasn't been his main thing for a long time. Look at that lady outside of the stairs with her suitcase. Nabil, that's the ultimate combo right there, man. That's the ultimate combo right there. Oh, yeah. I'm sure you've seen a video of that kid eating it. And listen to a song at the same time. You just dip on his coming down his mouth. Flipping disgusting. Absolute disaster. Where's our flying lady? She made it up. God bless her, man. She's a hero. She's a hero. It's meant to be like some cool architectural thing. No taste. Bland. Good work today. Secure the train before disembarking.
Vorsicht bei der Einfahrt.
Bitte nicht einsteigen. Why did I just skip neutral at the beginning? Oh yes, no one's blocking my way this time. We love it. Where do I go? Here? No, here. Ugh. Has Adobe at least tried Sim with the controller? I did! I told you I did. You asked me the other day. I told you I did. I spoke about it for like 10 minutes. I'm not a fan by any stretch, but my wife's all over influencer drummer. That's part of her job. Damn, Sammy. Sick. I'm a long way from partner. A long way. I think I need in a month, so in a span of 30 days, I need an average of 70 concurrent viewers, which nothing more needs to be said, I think. But we can dream. We can dream. I really appreciate the offer, Sammy. Thank you, man. Give her a thank you from me as well. Appreciate that. Turn these on this time. Keep forgetting. The US has been cooked in a bill. I know he does music a long time, but who listens to that? Hey, I don't think there's a single artist who doesn't have at least one listener. His favorite song for me was, it wasn't even because of him. It was because of the features on it. He was only on the hook, which was actually I think he did a decent job on that. But he had two good artists on that kind of saved it. Do it the Flash-based FM way. I probably could, you know. It's not impossible. It's not impossible to bot viewers, but nah. What makes me sad sometimes is when I come across artists, like their ads on Instagram, like they'll pay for ads and their music will be so trash. And it'll get people commenting on that ad like, bro, quit. And then they'll be there trying to defend their music with their heart, and it's like, it's not for everyone, man. It's not for everyone. $182 viewers for Flash-based FM, right? For sure. For sure, man. Can we just give a shout out to the roads that we drove on yesterday on Eurotruck? What a drive, man. Still not over it. Cringe DJ as well. Why is he cringe? Or her? Why is she cringe? Which one, Sammy? There seems to be some sort of truck game or sim coming out every other week now. The heavy load one. The heavy load one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I've seen it. Another. Is it an Aerosoft title? It looks like an Aerosoft game. And if I'm right in thinking that, it's gonna come and go just like all their other games. It's not gonna be anything. Just looks super basic. Yeah, just looks super basic. Yeah, it's got Aerosoft written all over it, and all I've seen is a trailer. That's all I need to see. Just look at him, it's crazy. Damn, it's harsh. Tell me about that game, Sammy, because I had my eyes on it for years when it was first announced. It was on my wish list for ages, and then it came out. I wasn't able to buy it, but I kept up with the reviews, and it wasn't good. It wasn't good. But it's been some years now. What's the current state of it? If you've been playing it recently, it was like the dream game, right? It was basically like American Truck Sim kinda, with the ability to like walk around and, you know, do things manually and, you know, that kind of thing. In theory, an incredible game. And then when it came out, it seemed to be something that was forgotten in the toilet. You can't even scroll the chat because it's that quiet. They peaked at over 200. Insane. Insane. And you know, usually for a real stream, that 70 that was at the very beginning, they alone would have been saying, oh, first, this, that. Like, you know, that initial excitement for a stream that you're really looking forward to. The fact that they've been live for like, what, 15 minutes now or so, with over 200 people, and you can't even scroll the chat is diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. And the DJ's got to stand there and pretend that he's actually doing something to, you know, present it to real people. Wild. Wild. Your safe hits a certain side. Oh my god, that is bad. Oh, that is bad. Damn. How is it they still haven't got the act together, man? I know there's a lot of steering wheel issues at the time that I used to check it. Force feedback issues. I don't know if they've been sorted now, but that is a big one. Jeez. It's been years, man. It's like we're surprised now when a developer really takes the reins of their game. What an era, man. What an era. Flashbase FM is TML's like radio station that they play, like if you're playing Fern Bus or The Bus, you can play it in the game. Took them months to patch it and I lost my 30. Nah. What an error. Are you trying to mock me when I said what an error? I definitely didn't say error. Feel free to go on YouTube, play it back, and hear it again. Mainly weird German techno or pop covers of the 90s. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, that's better than Flashbase FM. Are they bot viewers? Yes. Jackson, yes. Not even an assumption. Nabil sent me like a list of the names of the accounts watching it. They can't be, they're not real names. They're very like botty. Very, let's just, your typical bot names. There was a few there that seemed like they could be real people, but like 90% of that list was quite clearly bots. They've got 200 over 200 viewers right now live, and you can't scroll the chat. There's not enough chat to scroll through. So no one's talking. Over 200 people and nobody's talking on a live stream. Go figure. No shame, man. Oh, a reference to Aerosoft. Okay, I thought you were coming at me again. I can't believe they've kept up their debacle for over 20 years. I cannot believe it. Maybe not 20 years, maybe like 10, 15. But still. Good question, Jackson. Very good question. Very good questions. Literally every single one of those questions is completely valid. Every single one of those questions. Downloaded the beta NVIDIA app. Oh, it's already in beta. It's already out to download. I'm gonna wait until they release it properly. Since February? So why has it just been reported on recently? Has it been an open beta since February? Because the news came out a couple weeks ago as if it, you know, was a new thing. Oh, okay. Dovetail, TML, Aerosoft, they're all in this like bucket of laughs, to be honest. Just hilarious. I don't give a toss about the reasoning behind why their games are crap. I just know their games are crap. And the way they handle their games and take care of their games is crap. It's just companies that can't really be taken seriously, man. I'm surprised they didn't open up a subscription model for TSW like they did for Trace Classic. No one really touched on that. I guess it really wasn't it wasn't really popular. Shock. Although I know for a fact people bought into it. I know for a fact. I remember that one. Well, to be honest, all of their like police games are just so bad. And it's like, anytime a new one came out, I had so much hope before I really knew who Aerosoft were. I had so much hope that it would be better than the last. And it would just be a copy. Just as bad. Oh, man. And I used to be really interested in like the whole police stuff. Can't believe it, man. Can't believe it. Couldn't even get things right on PC and they had the audacity to move over to consoles. I didn't know that. No ASR. Is there any information on who that second/third party is? That's actually good news to me personally because I think it was a good DLC. And it meant that they've got someone there to partner up with and help push content out. Why did you start freaking out? Why did you start freaking out? Oh my god. Jackson, I was singing that to myself like 5 minutes ago. I kid you not, I don't know what triggered it. It's something was said in chat and it reminded me of that. Or something I saw, something reminded me of it and I was singing it in my head. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting, guys. I wonder why. I wonder why. That's strange. Usually, news like that would just come out normally, you know. Oh, yeah, we worked together with this developer. Or if they didn't want anyone to know, they wouldn't say anything about it. But to be all mysterious about it, what could that mean? I don't know. I wish you could actually see the sand, you know. How cool would that be if you actually saw the sand? Give me the wheels. And you can hear it, but there's nothing. Oh, it's literally only at the front. Interesting coincidence. I know, right? Is that me? I don't know what to tell you, mate. That's a funny story, though. They should have said... I don't think it would have changed people's criticisms. I don't think it would have changed their criticisms. Because at the end of the day, they released a DLC for the game. It doesn't matter who, you know, the bottom line is they released a DLC for early access. So either way, I think people would have had something to say. I didn't personally find an issue with that. I think I understand why people were upset, but it's not about early access or not for me. It's about, is the game ready for DLC? And I think the game was ready for DLC way before that. ASR, it does work for some trains. It works for this one here. It doesn't always work, as usual. No consistency. But it does work for some trains. I'm glad it wasn't anything more serious than that, Sammy. It's mostly funny because it's like a police sim. But like, you're playing it. So like, you're in control and... You know, wherever it was at, I'm sure it was some sort of like paranoia thing, right? I would imagine. My paranoia stories, well, are the worst, man. Especially because like back in school, you only really had access to like the cheap stuff. So it's just this low grade weed that will just give you a headache and a ton of paranoia. Not great times. Not great times. I haven't compiled a list ASR, so I couldn't tell you. But from my experience, it feels like 50% of the trains. Could be more, could be less. But it feels like 50% or so. Nah, I'm completely clean now. Not that it's up to me, by the way. Not that it's up to me. But yeah. Only mods in chat firing up the chat. What kind of things are they saying, Nabil? I really want to know. I really want to know. It was so funny when he sent me that screenshot and the whole chat was just like mod badges. Everyone in the chat had a mod badge. It was just mods that were talking. %50 couldn't even find one. Well, that's why I specifically stated from my experience ASR. And the button works, it makes sound sometimes, but in terms of driving, it goes from mostly about 240 kilonewtons to... Yeah, well... Drive more trains. Drive some more trains. You won't experience much more, but you'll experience some. Conversation between two mods. Fantastic. That's really great, man. I'm happy for them. I'm happy for TML. I was going to say TFL. I'm happy for TML. I'm excited for Simro, man. Excited that it's back. I mean, ASR, since the release of the Expert 101, I've been saying I don't get why there's so much hype around that train, because that should be the standard. If what we're driving is a sim, that Expert train should be a standard train. There shouldn't be such thing as Expert. All the trains should be of that realistic level. I would hope that train at least has a working sander. Right, it feels weird, but it shouldn't. It shouldn't. Again, it should just be the standard. It should just be the standard. That's a big ask, Jackson. How dare you even think that's possible? You must have forgotten what developers you're dealing with. It took them a year, 1 whole year, to come out with the Expert 101. Cyberpunk 2.0 update should be a completely new game. Wait, what? I thought they were done with the updates. I thought they were done with the updates. Still wondering what TSG is up to, the new route. Yeah, me too. I said in my video that never ended up being a video, I was pleading with them to release it before TSW 6. Like, it was a joke, but also not a joke. Please release it before TSW 6. I wonder if it's going to be a route that can have the 420 in it. That would make sense, right? Instead of waiting and waiting and waiting for Dovetail to do whatever it is that Mike needs them to do, he'll do it himself. Oh, is it in the 0 to 3 months bracket? Are you sure? I didn't actually take notice of how soon it's coming out. But the fact that it's not even... We don't even know what the route is. 0 to 3 months sounds optimistic. Crazy. I mean, it's exciting. It's good. But that's wild. The bill, I don't even think it would be worth your time. I'm not gonna, even for trolling purposes, I don't think it's worth your time, man. Your time's more valuable than that. Way more valuable. Well, we are gonna need to pre-order the updates. We gotta wait until TSW 6. Also, ASL, you never touched on Cyberpunk 2.0 update. What happened to the game not having any more updates? Oh, okay. I thought it was something new. That makes sense. I can't wait to get my hands on it personally, man. I watched a video yesterday on Instagram. It came up on my reels. And it's just like one of the GTA 4 radio stations that had some bangers on it. I didn't even know. They made me really sad because, like, one thing of San Andreas, I've obviously spent hundreds of hours in that game. And it's always like the music, you know? That's one thing that always captivates you with a game is the music. And it really amplified how much I'd missed in just not playing GTA 4. And it sucked because it was never really by choice. But yeah, I don't know what I'm going to start with in my, like... Red Dead Redemption's coming to Steam at the end of this month. Red Dead Redemption 1. It's already available to pre-order, I think. Or to wishlist, I mean. So now there's that. So there's Cyberpunk. There's the GTA 4 series. There's the Mafia franchise. I got no idea what to start with. The sounds of the lever moving basically caused the door alarm to be cancelled out. Because there's only so many sounds that can be playing at the same time. Oh yeah, definitely ASI. Yeah, definitely. It wasn't playable when it was released. We need some posts from me in the food action. I don't cook. I won't lie. I'll start posting there when me and the missus start going out again to eat out. But I don't cook myself. They'll replay RDR2. Why not just get the first one and then play that? Yeah, that seems to be the case for every game ASR. People complain about it like every month with TSW and the DLCs releasing. Oh, it's priced like this in this region. Oh, it's priced like that in that region. It's cheaper here. That's not fair. And it's not, to be clear, it's not. But clearly Steam ain't bothered. Oh, nice one, Nabil. To what 100% standard? Did you get like gold in all of them? I was going for that for a while, and then I just gave up. It got boring. Fair enough. Steven doesn't like Poland. There's a few countries that get shafted. As far as I understand. Pick C, of course. Of course. Wait. C is the one where you save all of them, right? Just making sure. I've never even heard of Spatzel. Never heard of it. Enlighten me. Yeah, Nabil, that's the only choice to make, man. I was so surprised to hear that people actually chose other options. I mean, to be fair, if anyone needs to die, it should be what's his bloody name? Michael. Oh, there you go. There's the answer to your question. Michael definitely deserves to die out of all of them. Why Michael? Because he was basically a snake. Basically, he left his friends for dead. Came a snitch. And yeah. That's it, really. German noodles type of thing. What, with like sausage in it and stuff, like meat as well? Count me in. No, did he? No, Mr. Diddler. What about his family? I don't give a toss about his family. They all seemed like arrogant anyway. Like stereotypical rich, arrogant, spoiled Couldn't give a toss, mate. They're just collateral. Oh, just the dough? So what would it, how would the dish usually like be presented? What would like usually be cooked with? Today's post from SS about Greece. Nice, I'll check it out. Still no release date, I assume. Yeah, please do, Jackson. Jimmy, huge L. Tracy too. What was Tracy good for? She was gonna go and do porn. Oh yeah, no doubt, Sammy. Yeah. His wife's getting dug out. Daughter's about to go and get dug out. Son's just fat slob. Like it was done for, man. It was done. German mac and cheese. Oh, I love my cheese. I love my cheese. I'm down for it, bro. I'm down for it. It's gonna release. Oh, I'd be shocked if it doesn't get released this month, ASR. I've been saying October release since like August. It's the only thing that makes sense. Iowa might get released in November, I would assume. Missouri probably sometime before the end of the year. What's the toad in the hole again, Sammy? Is it like a pie? It's a British thing, Jackson. I think it's sort of like a pie. I forgot though. It's been a long time since I've even heard of it. Oh, okay. So just a general, okay. Yeah, that's fair. So nothing really. Oh my god, I just unlocked the left doors. It's a dish I wouldn't mind having, you know. I've never had one before. But I wouldn't mind. It sounds like my kind of thing, I'll be honest with you. Anytime there's gravy about, oh mate, I'm all over it. If there's gravy around and there's a plate of food in front of me, it's getting drowned. Halloween is right around the corner. Indeed. When Gravy Hot Tub stream, that is an insane question. An insane image also that you've put in my head. Yuck. Ah, yeah. None of that artificial stuff. Gotta do it properly. I respect that. It doesn't sound too difficult to make as well, innit? I don't think it would, you know, unfortunately. I don't think it would. Can barely sustain double-digit viewers. I don't think a tub full of gravy would save me. Would be interesting to stream from it though. I'll be honest. Just have like a shower cap and some goggles and just sit there on my keyboard. Every time someone donates, I just dunk my head in it for like a minute. What a rank image. It'd probably do well for YouTube. Or like if I do it like for like 24 hours. Guy spends 24 hours in a bathtub full of gravy. What a shambles. Okay, okay. I wouldn't mind seeing something like that. That seems to be that would be a nice quality of life improvement. Yeah. I wouldn't mind that. Although, to be fair, it's nice knowing when the server's going to restart. So I would appreciate, like, maybe a message that comes up on the server saying restart due in 1 hour. For example, we get at least like a 1 hour heads up. Because for me personally, it sucks when I, you know, I'm in the middle of a run and it happens. Obviously, I can just continue the run when the server comes back on. But I'd rather not do that in the first place and just kind of remain, you know, immersed and in the game. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Jackson, I'm talking to you, mate. That is disgusting. I don't know if that red signal's at a station at the end of a platform. I think it is. There's a plane. There's a plane. And it's really low. Is there an airport at Rackwitz? That was weird. That was like strangely low. And it looked so mysterious in the fog. But that was definitely a plane. That was definitely a plane. I've ran this route over and over and over and over these last few days, and I've never noticed a plane at any point. Thing is, it looks mysterious. It looks like strange. Maybe it could just be in the fog. And I went towards there. I don't think it was an officially licensed plane. But how is it that I haven't seen a plane ever on this route? Ever. Oh my god, it's a train. I thought it was a plane. Why is it so loud? Jesus Christ. Gave me a fright. I would live in a shepherd's pie. Fuck. Is there like an airport around here somewhere? Why is it so low? And that's it. Like, there's now nothing. Is it a mastery thing? Maybe it's a mastery thing. Maybe it's a mastery thing. Because that's what the players want. These random light sources. Bless me. Alright, clearly it's not gonna happen again. I need to remember to go and check my mastery and see if there's anything related to rapid transit and a plane. PKP ICC license. What's that? Is that to do with planes? Are we memeing? So much potential, Jackson, and it's already using so much of it. And there's so much more. Love it. Thank you, boys. Appreciate ya. PKP Entity license. Oh, I thought they already had that. Haven't they got something PKP? Isn't it already in the game? Oh, okay. Well, as they've got a license from them already, surely that makes the whole thing a little bit easier. Honestly, Sammy, anything from Skyhook Games, I'm instantly looking forward to. It's nice to finally get proper British freight formations, especially in terms of the length. I've always complained that the length of British freight in the game has been too short. Oh, that would be a dream, Jackson. Skyhook Games, yep. They're the ones that have been creating all the cargo DLCs, petroleum aggregates. They've got 2 more coming. So Skyhook today are an incredible dev team. They've had some very interesting history. But as of today, they are, one of the second behind Just Trains for me personally. You just hear people shitting Rivet. You don't see why? You don't see why people shit on Rivet? Technically, PKP Cargo is a completely different company to PKP ICC. Oh, it's a my fellow brothers. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure it still helps the case one way or another. Make sure it's local in the game BR187. They did, but like I said, they've had a very interesting history. It's actually been even worse. But that's why I'm specifically saying today, they're second best dev for me. What about TSG? Good question. What about TSG? So let's see. TSG has given us the 218, Nidatorban. What else? The G6, the Shunter. I can't say the G6 and the 218 have been incredibly exciting for me. The Nidatorban, of course, is a solid route. I really enjoy it. But with their other offerings, I would much prefer the Skyhook DLCs, to be completely honest, over those Loco DLCs. Yeah, Sammy, he's what's the word? Not just known, infamous. He's infamous in the train sim community. Yeah, good point, Jackson. Yeah. It was a different time. TSW2 Skyhook car. Definitely not TSW4 and beyond Skyhook. That's for sure. I'll let it slide. Different culture, different members. I'll let it slide. Big Reddit moderator vibes. Wait, hold on. Who are we talking about? Oh, Mike. Mike is just German. Mike is just German. Incredibly passionate, short-tempered, wants perfection. They announced 642 for Simrel, huh? Is that ever gonna come? if it was before TSW did theirs. Where they at though? That's the first time I'm hearing of it. I would love to see it in Simrel. Obviously, I assume it's going to come with the German route, though. Which, that too, I would also love to see in Simrel. Just some teasers would do, you know? Something to whet the appetite. Anything. Please. I'm begging. They announced it April. April of 2023. That is ludicrous. Oh, now a year and a half later, there's still nothing. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, boys. Oh, that was close. Thank God for a working Sander. Jesus. You know, I haven't seen any of these sneak peek images. I can't find them. I don't think I've tried to look for them. But my point stands. I can't find them. Whether it's the US route, whether it's the German route, I haven't seen any of these mythical images. They're in the Discord. Our Discord or the Simrel Discord? Prime Day. Prime Day. Why is a scam still going on? They're still doing the same things. Inflating the prices a week before to then make it seem like you're getting a bigger deal than you actually are. They've been doing the same thing for years and they're still doing it. How are they getting away with it? It's literally a channel called Sneak Peek. Oh, okay. I can't say I spend much time on the Simrel Discord. Was the US teaser... Was the US teaser or teasers released around that time as well? Shall we play some Simrel after this run? Because all of these ones are over an hour long. And we're going to have like 30 to 40 minutes after this run before the end of the stream. Hello, Transport Legend. That was in February. All right, we'll get some cracking after this this run. Not too much long left now. Got the underground section to do, and then that should be it, I think. What time are we due to finish? 8:58. It's now 8:43. So yeah, about 15 minutes. No shot, you could just have it stop in the middle like that. Like some 1980s Rover. Like the whole world. I'm gonna give you the boring answer. It's the same answer I'd give for TSW. Something from the London Underground. I know it's very boring, but that's what I'm most familiar with. Like a super well done like London Underground network. With at least like 3 or 4 different lines. Home country excluded. Now you've thrown a spanner in the works. How many routes do I know? That's the question. The routes I know are because I've played them in either TSW or TSCU, so I'd have to pick from that list. I don't think I'd give a really interesting answer, to be honest. I think it would definitely have to be Germany just because of the kind of variety and stuff. Like if we had all the liveries, all the different liveries, not just red. I can't tell you where exactly though. I can't tell you where exactly. Yeah, it would be a boring answer. Damn. But anyway, next topic. And it's the answer as well. It's just like, oh yeah, a lot of stuff. Anyway. Wild. Always looking at a wall, brother. Always looking at a wall. Either inside the wall or just looking at it. What is this? What do you mean at least I could answer the question? Yeah, as I should have. I didn't give a cop out like you did. A lot of stuff. All right, Sammy. Bon appetit, my friend. Thank you very much for hanging around today. Have a good evening, my man. Take care of yourself. I didn't answer the question. I just mentioned the anyways. Jackson, did I answer your question, my man, or not? Did I not spend some minutes talking about the topic or not? Or are you referring to your own question, ASR? Because I definitely answered Jackson's question. I didn't even read your question. I just saw the question mark. Do I think it was fast? Are you saying like relative to? I think it was fast relative to what? I just think it was fast in general. February to November. No. I think if they spent a considerable amount of time daily working on it, February to November is plenty of time to get the modeling done, physics, sounds. If it was just like a side project, then I would expect it to have taken much longer. But no, I felt it was fine. Faster than the one, right? But it's also been done by a completely different team with complete set of differing skills and principles and culture, etc., etc., etc. As a toilet, which means it's better off straight away. Of course, that is the deciding factor. But no, I think the 101 taking a year to develop was too long. If that puts it into any perspective. So, I think 9 months. Yeah, I don't think it was fast. I don't think it was slow either. I think it was like within the realms of expectation. Hello, Mr. Hank. Hello, LSZ. Morning, mate. I am indeed still here. Must be a dream. How was your dinner, Hank? It's giving everyone a headache.
Sie auf den Abstand zwischen Zug und Bahnsteigkante.
Turn his dream of yours, LSZ, into more of a fever one. Dinner was very nice. We love that. We love that, mate. Oh, here we are. Huh? What was that? Metro Deutschland. S2. Oh, this is cool, isn't it? What the hell is this? This ain't. Just the abyss. You just go into the abyss. I don't know what you're talking about, mate. Seemed like a smooth stop to me. Are you making things up again, Jackson? Are you taking your medicine? Are you seeing things? That's a hell of a diversion for wheelchair users, isn't it? Jesus Christ, send you all the way back down to the platform to come all the way back up. This route actually has LZB as well. Like, to be fair to Dovetail, for the first German route, they went in. A 3-up Pendolino run. I'll help you out with that in a second, mate. I'll help you out with that in just a second. Alas. There you go, mate. There you go. Just for you. Just for you. Oh, no, I forgot to do this for Nabil. There you go, the blind's down. Yeah, real quick. There you go. Done. Just what the doctor ordered, innit? You wanted a 3-hour run? I got you. Listen, we're gonna do 6 hours of it. 6 hours of it on Friday. So don't worry. It's coming. It's coming. There'll be plenty of time for a 3-hour Pendolino run. $700 views, Nabil. There are a lot of videos that I make here that I see other content creators do the exact same thing and will have like hundreds of thousands of views. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Right, let me have a look at what is it EDR, Simrel EDR. See what's leaving. See what's starting its timetable. I like this one, the Simrel EDR.de. Schedule EN1 trains, please. Train list? Ah, yes, train list. Alright, 90975 should be starting in a second. Just for the next 35 minutes, Hank. Just for the next 35 minutes. Change the title? No. Next week, 300 hours of Simro. I will consider it. I won't. Where is it? 19975. Where are you? It said you spawned. Show yourself. Reveal yourself. 24 hours of AC next week. We'll consider. We'll consider. Don't hold your breath. I've considered it already. I finished considering. I don't know if a 76 is available, but the one I'm waiting for is a 57. It should come here soon. 19975. Let's see if there's an E76 available soon. No. Not for another 12 minutes. Not for another 12 minutes. Right, I'm just going to take this one instead. We've got half an hour left. There's half an hour left for the scenario duration. It's the train we're going to get anyway. Although, if you're asking for an EN76, let's see if I can get that for you. If I can find one that will fit in our time that we've got left. 21 minutes. Can I find a longer one? 44, too long. 3, no, it's not even it. 56, 2 minute, too long. I think everything from here is just going to be for free. 14 minutes, 57 minutes, nah. Was it this one? 21 minutes? Let's do the 21 minute one. And then we'll end it there. Pick a goddamn train. Patience, Achai. Patience. Did you know that you've already driven for at least 7,391.78 kilometers? Thanks. Right. Jackson, I drive this train in a very ratty way. You're about to find out, my friends. Next stop Protokov at 6:24. But right now it's 6:28. Why are we so late? I'm gonna wait for the train to come to a stop and then I will It doesn't use ECCS, no. Or imitate a driver swap at the next station. Oh no, we're on time. We're on time. It needed to sort itself out. Thank you very much, boss. Right, lights on. Comments of those lights. Okay. Passenger lights on. There was some more. Where are they? There must be some buttons here. Right, engine room lighting, not engine room lighting. No. There's some others there. It wasn't just engine room lighting, there was more. Cab lighting, thank you. Right, cruise control activation. What's that power to? How do I change it? I forgot. Never mind. Close doors. Open this as if I'm going to use it. Was there anything else that I need to mess with? I don't think so. I think we're good. Are we good? I'm not idle. I'm not idle. I'm figuring out how to move. Bro. Don't do that to me. Give me a chance. Oh right, I never set the cruise control. That makes sense. I forgot how to change this thing. Oh, it's from here. I want it to be 70%. Yeah, okay. That was it. And I've lost my bloody lights. Okay, we're good. Passenger light on. That's it. Okay, I'm good. Just let me know, Nabil, because I don't have any map open. So let me know when like we're gonna cross each other, like 30 seconds before. I forgot my distances. I had a distance for when I would start slowing down and it would be perfect. It was between 800 and 900 meters, I think, that I'd go down to 40. And then, like, at 90 meters, I think, 90 something meters, I'd go down to 0. Did I get it right? Almost. Almost. So 80 something meters, I think. I think 80 something meters. I thought that was Unibil, yeah, all that chaos. You didn't give me a heads up though. Hello, Dre. I've changed games completely, mate, for the last like 20 minutes of the stream. We're currently playing Simrail. I don't know if my microphone works, you know. I haven't tried my microphone. It should do though. NVIDIA broadcast, yeah, it should work. What's my button for it? Okay. Milanovic. 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 Milanovic here. If you compare that train cab to a German cab, there's so many parts, it's insane. Pretty confusing. There's also a lot of... it's more toggles in a German cab. But no, you're right. Well, to be fair, these are just lights. I think this is a light as well. So you've got some switch here, switch here and here, cruise control buttons, some toggles here. These are all buttons, I think. I don't know about these ones. And obviously you've got a few buttons here as well. So there is a lot. There is a lot. Being overtaken by a Pendolino, it looks like by the lights. Yeah, that's really nice. That's really nice. Can you use the full function of the displays? No. I'm clicking all of these. Nothing, unfortunately. Probably like the no, not even like contrast and brightness and stuff. No, nothing, unfortunately. Was it low 700s or low 800s? Low 80s? No, low 90s it was. Yeah, you know what? I'm happy with that. I don't want to cut it any shorter. Got Sim always that full sim experience. It's a full sim I mean, it depends, I guess, how you define full sim experience. Some screens, like on the Dragon, for example, you get a lot more functionality. You can use a screen, basically. You can switch to diesel power. Respect Zeusy. Yeah, it's not Zeusy. It's not Zeusy. It's much more advanced than TSW in many ways, but it's not Zeusy. nothing can top Zeusy at the moment. I don't think anything will for a long time as well. Voice crack. I think you'll get a better picture of it tomorrow. Not tomorrow, sorry, Friday. You'll get a better picture of it. Alright, Nabil, alright. Well, bitey today, innit? I don't think this would really make sense of ETCS anyway, considering it's a stopper. Man said cupcake. A man said cupcake. You can never, from this day forwards, come at Transport Legends for what he calls me. Cupcake. Diabolical. Why am I such a fanboy? I wouldn't class myself as a fanboy, I don't think. Am I a fan of Simro? Yeah. I don't think I'm a fanboy though. So, honestly, like, unironically, watch my Simro versus TSW video, and a lot of the positives and what Simro has over TSW are the reason that I prefer it over TSW. So, a recap. 500 square kilometers of track to drive on. Incredible amount of variety, be it locos, be it service patterns, service types. The ability to dispatch and speak to dispatch. Of course, that comes under the umbrella of multiplayer. What else? Obviously, on the development side, they're slow to release updates, but they're constantly developing the game and constantly communicating that development. Physics. Trains feel a lot more like trains on here than in TSW. Obviously, not 100% of the time. Not in every single scenario. Lighting, in my opinion, much better than what TSW has to offer. Yeah. Few reasons. Although it's not giving me the distance to Jaktorov, which is a little bit alarming. I can't even read this shit. I should probably learn at some point. I don't think Nabil's definitely more of a fan than this for this than I am. I mean, hey, Jackson, if you don't like the game, you're allowed, bro. If you don't like the game, you don't see the hype, that's okay, man. You're good. 130 VMAX. That sucks. You do like it? What about scenery? Those two cloud movements. So scenery, I mean, the clouds have changed from when I first noticed them today. So they are moving, just not. I don't know if they have volumetric clouds. I don't think they have volumetric clouds, but the clouds do move. Also, it's based on the weather and stuff. Is based on reality. I think it's updated every 15 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. A lot of scenery is auto-gen, so you won't see it in a lot of places caretaken like you'd see for non-auto-gen scenery in other train games. You just have the wrong expectations. That's fair. One thing I will say, if you ever do try it, do not touch the demo. You're better off buying the game. If you don't like it in the 2-hour window, you get a refund. Oh, 1 meter, Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Literally perfect. Literally perfect. Wait, are the lights not on in the passenger compartment? Oh no, they are. Solid tint. What's the break point? No, I haven't, mate. I must have been like on the line. Although the fact that it hasn't updated is a little worrying. No refunds. Like it by force. You don't have a choice. Why hasn't it updated? Like, it doesn't even say go to the next station, but it's not giving me a distance. It's just not updating at all. It's just not updating. I'm wondering if when we get near the next station, it's going to finally do something. But I don't want to go past the next station. Oh, okay, that makes sense. It was the end of the run. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Skipped Proskov. That was before I took control of the train, though. And we were late the whole time. Makes sense. Alright. I think I'm going to end it there. An unexpected Simro appearance. I'm actually looking forward to going back to it in a couple of days. I've missed it. I've missed it. My head's cut off. No one told me my head was cut off. Yeah, I need to sort that out now, actually, to be honest. I'm probably going to do that straight after the stream. But yeah, thank you guys once again for joining me for today. It's been a pleasure streaming to you guys, as it always is. Hope it was a pleasure for you watching on the other side. We'll be back tomorrow evening with American Truck Sim. So until then. Oh, let's raid. Let's raid. Let's raid before we go. There's no one to raid. Never mind. There's actually nobody streaming. Wow. Cool. Unless you guys have someone that you'd want me to raid, I'll be leaving it there. Until tomorrow. Or until whenever I next see you guys. But all is yellow indeed. Thank you very much, Hank, for that input. Have a lovely rest of your day. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Stay safe. Health is wealth. Take care. Peace out.